see if everything is up to where it needs to be. I'm gonna give that a second to show up. That momentarily. Oops. Put that on my favorites. And definitely look like we're there. We definitely have the bots with us. Okay. So, okay, we're back. I did a little bit of grinding yesterday. Well, I did a little bit more than just a little grinding. I made sure that I didn't have to do more grinding later. What am I trying to do? Alright, so what I'm trying to do is... Let's be a retard, apparently. I'm a professional retard. We're going to be doing this side quest right here. And then, oops, we're going to be doing... Okay, hold on. We're going to be doing this side quest right here. And then I'll figure out how to get to these two, basically. Because this one's about to expire. I'm not really sure where these are at. So we have to go back to town for that one, so that should be easy. And this one is... We gotta find some stolen ring, which I think we probably might have that. I'm not sure. I doubt it, though, because I think it would tell me if I did. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and do this. So we're gonna get in there and we're gonna do this, so... Since there's no map for this stuff, like you can't bring up the map, I did went ahead and I did look up to where I needed to go. What's the hell is this thing? Let's get in there and test the waters a little bit. Okay, he's weak against fire, so that's what we're going to use against it. I did not mean to use... you know what? I'm just going to use whatever I got. See? That's not bad. We're getting 7 XP from that. That's better than that 2 I've been getting. Alright, we got some more new enemies to look... Honestly, just to look like a bunch of stuff we've already fought. Now, the bad thing about the AoE in this game, if it's a one that you have to do like this or whatever, it's going to be something. That's all I'm really gonna say. We have to be careful because that stuff takes up a lot of juice. So fire, so all the stuff, these two are weak against fire. I'm gonna use fire on these two. Damn, Hellgate just does a shit ton of damage. Alright, so the next fork, we're supposed to go south. Oops. Okay. Alright, we got fire for this. These things don't seem like they have a lot of HP, so we're just gonna attack them. Man, he's almost dead. They don't have a lot of HP, but they definitely have a lot of whatchamacallit. They have a lot of damage output. Probably have to give that to what's his name. I don't want to like spam all my stuff, so I'm gonna go to equipment. We're gonna see if that's actually an upgrade for Oliver, which it is, but we technically already have one on him, so alright, so the next fork or whatever, we're supposed to go south. Which I'm assuming we haven't got there yet. I want to kind of conserve my strength, because we are going to be fighting a boss. Okay, this is it. We're supposed to go south. And supposedly, yeah, there it is. We're going to leave alone for right at this time. We're going to make a hard save here. I'm not too worried about this fight, but I haven't looked up anything on this fight, so I want to be prepared. Oops. Okay, what I want to do. I just want to make sure I'm ready. Alright, here we go. Ooh, we got a lot of ads. So fire seems like to be the play here on those things. So we do have a little bit of AoE on these guys. Yeah, he got kind of wiped out, man. Like, that's pretty neat. I forgot that we don't want to go up. Oh, it's too late now. Let's just kill it. I'm gonna move you back. Ow. Okay, we're good. That wasn't too bad. I thought we were gonna absolutely run into a problem there, but that really wasn't any kind of hard job or anything like that. That one ability just absolutely wiped his health out. That Hellgate thing. Okay, we got a new item. What was it? Oops. Items. That is new dagger or new swords. Oh yeah, that's a massive increase for him. Alright. Alright, well we killed him. Now, I don't know, there's... My understanding there is some other stuff in here. Found a bear claw. There's supposed to be some kind of other thing in here when I was looking up, inquiring about this area, because I wanted to figure out how to actually get to this guy and, like, what was the optimal route, because I didn't want to mess around being in here. Oops, I did not mean to do... Okay. Ow. Shadow. What is Shadow Spear? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna. I think I'm going to. We're gonna do AoE heal and then. Okay, we need to probably use magic on this guy. Well, how, man, okay. Let's go ahead and use this because I haven't seen this one yet. It's gonna be crit. Oh, we got a stun or a paralyze or whatever on him. Dude, he got paralyzed, stunned. He got 2 different things there. He is just got ripped. Hype, gotta go for a run, then tune back in. Alright, well, okay, TK. Thanks for showing up, buddy. Alright. Alright, so... Now, I don't even know if there's actually a town or something else in here or not. We're gonna go ahead and use Hellgate. And we're gonna use fire on that. We're gonna use fire over there. We're gonna go ahead and use... Dude, Hellgate does so much damage. My god. That thing just that thing wrecks. Oh, Hellgate takes up a ton of juice though, but it does so good damage. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see how much damage it does to this guy. I think fire was his... Earthguard is that Stonehammer. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's what I'm talking about right there. Just blow them up. Do 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 do. All right. Okay, we got that done. Now we gotta figure out. I am gonna look this quest up. Just okay. It's an optional quest. Okay, so this is something that I don't even know where, I think, if I remember right, it did say that the Sky Bandit stronghold or whatever. Chapter 1, where, during the quest, an Oliver sneak into the Sky Bandit's airship to successfully find the... Okay, well, I'm not gonna do spoilers. I just want to figure out where I need to go. New... Because that sounds like that's just purely, Okay, so there is... Oops, I did not mean to do this. This is located to a... It is a road south of City of Bose. This leads to the lakeshore. The road consists of mainly a straight road with some surrounding wildlife and trees, and the tower can be reached. Okay, so I know where this is talking about, so I'm gonna put this back in. I want to see the quest though. Alright, that's where we're going. Alright, so we're basically done here. I just gotta figure out how the hell to get out of here. That's all there is to it. Which I think we are basically there. Yeah, okay, this should be it. Okay, we out here. Alright. So we're going back to town. Do 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 do. All right, let's just fight him out. Fight him out. Do 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 do. Okay, we need to go south for this, but before that, I think the inn lodgings is the blue area. I want to hit up the inn real quick. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Oop a daisy, oop a daisy. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and I'm pretty sure we go south for this. So go down here. Yeah, I think we go down here. I know where it's at. I just don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, it's right here. So that monster is supposed to be right up here. Oops. Eps. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. Well, I am not in the field work of wanting to just let these things go ram free, so we are going to do lightning, and that should be enough. I'm going to attack this one. There, they're dead. That's pretty good, actually. Fine. I'm just gonna light him up with AoE and be done with it. Boom. That's kind of overkill. Alright, so this monster is supposed to be like right there. There he is. I'm just gonna make a hard save here just to play it safe. It's better to be safe than sorry. Now we're gonna go ahead and exterminate this thing. Let's see what we're dealing. Okay. This thing is very weak against fire. Okay. I don't have any fire AoE, so... Damn, those crafts are pretty weak. Okay, hold on. I think at this point we could probably do an AoE and maybe hit 2 of these things. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I don't even know how much damage this is gonna do, but we're gonna do something. Okay, we gotta stick with fire. Gotta stick to that elemental weakness. And like so. We did get a level up on 2 characters. Okay, that is done. Now we can go back to town. Turn these in. I just don't want to fail another mission. Fires, okay. Oops. Wow, okay. Fireball, Earth Strike, Stonehammer. Boom, boom. But yeah, I don't want to fail another mission because I've already failed one because I didn't know that we're coming up on a new quest. Wow. Rude. Absolutely put me to sleep. That is very rude. I feel like I've been on this game for a while now. I feel like I should be like more than halfway done with this game by now because it's not a very long game, but it's fine. I feel like we should have made a bigger dent into this. So that ring or whatever, that is going to be like when we actually get into the actual bandit hideout. So we're just going to let that one go for now. Now I want to go ahead and look. So we can this one's going to be tied into the actual story, so I'll just have to, when we actually get to the bandit hideout, we need to figure out where that's at. See, I absolutely didn't know about this escort quest, or forgot about it. I don't think I forgot about it though. So, I just don't want that to happen again. I think there's probably more than enough quests in the game to get me to where I need to be. It's just, there's an achievement for doing all the side missions. So I don't want to miss that. Okay. Let me make one... I think we actually need to go. That's where we needed to go. We were right there at the actual thing we needed to be at too. But it's fine. I'm pretty sure we need to go back to where we were just at. But I want to turn those in because as you complete the story, this game is a lot like the Ys series, where if you go progress too far in the story, you will literally get deleted in terms of side content. Like you'll fail it. So it's better to be safe than sorry. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna play around with this asshole, so I'm gonna put that on him. She is going to fire this one. We are going to throw an earth crater on him. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do an AoE heal. I want to say that still went through. Actually, did that go through? No. That's fine. I'll use a healing item. It's not... Oh. Actually, there's probably going to be an end up here, so I'll just do that instead. Because we're going all the way down here. And that town's literally right there. I'd rather use... I'd rather get the end than... Now I don't think I've been here yet. Actually, maybe I have.
バレリア湖の北岸か。なかなか雰囲気がいい場所ね。
そうだね。宿も立派そうだし。前に仕事で泊まったことあるわ。酒は美味しいし、部屋も
The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you expect from a place like this.
遊びに来
Too
たんだ
bad
けど
this isn't a pleasure trip.
あれ違うのか
You mean it's not?
そのつもり
I at least indulge to toss my cares to the wind for a
昼
while.
はボートに揺られうたた寝し
Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by the day and filling my belly with food and wine by night.
バカンスというやつだね
This is what a vacation's all about.
ちょっとしたジョークさ
Come on, everyone. I was just joking. Yeah, right, man.
楽しめるが空賊退治は今しか楽しめないこのオリビア優先順位はちゃんとわきまえているつもりだよ
楽しむ楽しまないの問題。
まあいいわ。本気でやってくれさえすれば、早速ご老人が言ってた釣り好きの滞在客を探すわよ。一昨日の夜、怪しい人たちを目撃した。
Alright. My mother and I came here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition of our family. I kind of feel bad for my father, though, as he's always left behind. Well, the Kingfisher Inn in Bos in the Maple Leaf Inn. Alright, well, we are gonna go ahead and talk to this guy, because I think he has food, right? I think I came here once and bought up all the food, just to get the recipes, and that's all I did, basically. That's all I did. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna take a rest here for 80 coins. And then we're gonna talk to this guy. Welcome to the Kingfish. Please let me know if you like to stay. I already did. Stay. Now there's no real point to really checking for items, it seems like, unless you're in a part of the game where you're supposed to look around, because every time I look around there's nothing to really get. I did not mean to do that. I want to go over here. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. You never know. Alright, so... could I ask you something, man with pole? Wow, he's not responding at all. He must be really into his fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like. Oh, they seem like a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. Alright, well, we can't talk to that guy for whatever reason, so I'm gonna look around a little bit where there isn't a whole thing to look around a bit too. Okay, we are gonna talk to this guy. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everyone who stays here loves to fish. We heard that he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, you're talking about old man Kiru. If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. I heard that he's a professional angler. An angler who all came all the way here from Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fishermen's Guild there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying that he's that old man's fishing out? Yes, I'm pretty sure that he's the one that you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. Really loud. Okay, we'll get this. Oops, we get to scream at this guy. That is what I'm talking about. And I get to use my lungs for something.
おじさんがオート
すごい集中力だね。
Leaned over with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation. Blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness! What in the? Who are you kids, man? Where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Oliver. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a proved professional, your attention was fixed on you upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how do you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time that you could speak with us? I see, so you heard from Mr. Q, did you? I think I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is this some kind of relative? We can't say for sure, but there does seem to appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean at this lake? Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a great salmon that swims the murky depths of the lake. It has been feared king of the waters among fish lovers for over a decade. Yeah, it looks like your phone and logged onto the manic fire. It really is that huge of a fish, you say? You bet your little mock eye it is. I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of the lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I had to come and running from the Royal City. Ha. Now, that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand, oh my god. In your case, steal it. More accurate. How about we get back to our story? What happened when you came back from the fishing that night? Oh, right. Well, I had returned the bow and was on my way into the inn when I saw an odd couple head out onto the road for the grounds behind the building. Onto the road in the middle of the night. Yep, there's no doubt about it. They're headed out on the path. Okay. At first, I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home, but it was way too late for something like that. And when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I'll seen a couple of ghosts or some then.
そんなの出るのここ
何せその二人組
Now, just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Oh, brother, a racer that's afraid of ghosts. The guild is doomed.
そのくせ聞きたがるんですよ。
Not to mention her habit always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right? Now, not sexy, but cute nonetheless.
震える子猫のようだよ
Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out, because this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part, but the couple did in fact seem to be one with a purpose and a reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure, but it looked like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. That is who we're looking for. A school uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't the one from the Royal Academy, was it? Well, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the ones that she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know. It's that lion tomboy for sure. And we're finally on to her trail. What's so is she acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight.
本当ですか？
Is that true? Yeah, we'll meet back here in 2 days. Is that what that young man said? His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngsters to your work. Hell yeah! Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut.
ってたけど、どういう集まりなん
He mentioned something about Fisherman's Guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. Well, so how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind me telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, explain that they incurred the basically they're the people we're looking for. I see. That seems to be the person in question, all right. Which means that night is the night, huh? Tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. It looks like we should probably get a room just in case.
待つ必要があるし。
We're gonna be in for a late night tonight.
宿の受付で
Alright, let's go ask about getting a room then.
あらお泊まりになられますか？その
エステル、ちょっと待って。やり残していることがあったら、今のうちに済ました方がいいよ。
If there's anything we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. Not just yet. I understand. Alright, well, listen, we can't do this other one. Well, I think we've done everything in this area. So I think it's safe to flat out continue our run here. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do that. We're going to go ahead and talk this guy up. Talk. Would you like to get a room here? Get a room. All right then. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. I'll leave you here, so please relax until dinner's served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain aroma that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It isn't exactly that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? Oh, what a nice idea. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll or something. Wow, what a picture. This entire lake looks like it's growing or glowing. Too bad that we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is the fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in these waters. That's how. Then how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Me, let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relax. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Okay, well, how are we gonna... Alright, fine. Alright, well... Let's go ahead and talk to this guy. If you like to borrow a fishing pole, we can loan you one, so all you need to do is ask. Alright, well... I want to fish at the... Okay, here we go. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now, let's see about casting a few lines. Start fishing. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare. Well, we literally just came from there, but okay, we'll go back in there and talk to her again. Alright, let's... Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over here, and they're free to use for anyone who's lodging here. Really? Score. This is pretty nice rod to be loaned out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Okay, what's going on here? Are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Sometimes all we need is to take a breather. I understand your concern, but you can leave her to me. Actually, it's not the one I'm concerned about. Yeah, you don't know what you're into. You don't know what you're in for, buddy. You really don't know what you're in for. Alright, well, forget them. We're doing some fishing. Yes, this looks like a good this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now, let's see about casting a few lines. Yeah, let's throw that fishing rod out there. Let's get it. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best spot to drop a line? To the south. Use a lure, a live bait, or use a fly. Ooh, let's use live bait. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we can come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Alright, let's see what we got. Reeled into... wait, you told me you got some boots? Curse you. The victory's yours. Let's see. What should I do now? Continue fishing. I wonder what I should do. Continue fishing. I wonder if there's where the best spot to fish. Alright, we're gonna go towards the east this time. We're gonna use a lure this time. Alright. We're gonna reel it in all at once. Alright, let's see what we got. That doesn't seem like a fish. Oh, this one's just my warm-up. Let's see. What should I do? Let's continue fishing. I wonder what should I do? Continue fishing. Let's go ahead and go towards the west. Let's use a fly this time. Alright, let's just sit back and relax and see what we come up with. A rainbow trout. Now, this is quite a catch. Let's see. What should I do? Let's continue fishing. Let's continue fishing. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go back towards the south. What should I do? We're going to go ahead and use live bait. We'll use live bait again. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. What should I do? We should definitely wait until he gets tired and then reel it in. I got boots again. I want to see something. Alright, we're going to continue fishing. We're going to go ahead and throw it back into the south. We're going to use live bait again. we're going to... We're gonna go ahead and reel it in all at once and see what happens. Alright. What a little fishy. Gonna love making fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now to hide the evidence? Alright, let's go ahead and try this again. Let's continue fishing. Let's go to the south. We're gonna use live bait. We always chose wait before reeling it. And let's wait a bit and then reel it in. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I could still give you a shoulder to lean on. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's important. You're probably right. We promised, remember? You were gonna tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't gonna ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with this beat up kid, some random stranger who never says a word about his past.
どうして君たちは
Why'd you take him in like that? Well,
そんなの当たり前じゃない。
it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now.
前にも言ったけど、
Like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books. You're a weapons geek. And you got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield.
ちょっと
Wait a minute.
面倒見はよ
And you're caring and lonely.
もちろん
Of course, I don't know everything about your
それを
past,
言うなら
but if you want to make compromise,
私あまりよく知らないのよね。
I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't matter that he and I
変わりはないじゃない。
aren't family. But it doesn't matter. But it doesn't mean that he and I ain't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality and his habits and the food he likes. You know, the kind of things that only I would know
知ってるからだと思う。
firsthand. And you're no different.
本当に君にはかなわないな
You make it nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that? It's been like that since the first time we met, and you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was laying in the bed wounded.
そんなこと
Yeah,
に向かって何度も
injured and all.
幼い頃の過ちってことで。
はいはい
Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway,
じゃあ
今回の事件
let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure, that's exactly what I tend to do. Haha. Now, haha. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper's ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill, so we are ready for tonight. All right. Oh,
忘れてた。
oh, I almost forgot.
よしや、この
もう読み終わったんだよなかさばるしどうしようかな
難しい本みたいだけど、私でも頑張れば読める？
大丈夫だと思うよよく知ってる内容も多いからエステル読んでみる
挑戦してみ。
Well, I'm sure that, oop. This is cooking, that's right. So if we go to items, and we go to books, we can dude, this thing has 10 pages to it. So yeah, we got another book. We'll take a look at that in a little bit. Actually, okay. Help a fellow out, I'm begging you. Yeah, you got owned, buddy. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I reconsidered my opinion of you. It's very rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine.
いいところに来たじゃない
Didn't the two of you come at a good time?
一緒に飲みましょう
How about having a drink together?
いいでしょいい
You're both good for that, right?
私たちはこれから
We're gonna eat dinner now, so that's the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're gonna make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me.
ダダコも
Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2. Rage mode. Don't worry. Oliver said that he's good for another couple of rounds. How about keeping him? How about having him keep you company? So you can still drink more, can you? Eek. How could you give me to her like that? I can't.
さすがに
Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know. Should I?
でも意地悪な君も
You're like a little demon and cute at the same time too. Hee hee. At least the fish are polite here.
確かに心配なさそうね。
それじゃあ僕たちはカウンターの方に行
How
こう
about we sit at the corner? At the
邪魔す
corner.
るのもなんだしね。
そうね。
シェラ君お願いだから
I'm
それ以上
pleading
は
with
注が
you.
ないで
You and the fish. Don't pour me another. That's funny.
Ah, 完全に
He's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't hold up to a drunken master. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you are you sure you haven't had some kind of special training? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in yeah, because she was part of the circus. You know, like the ones who were with scorpions and oh my goodness gracious.
それで酒に強くなったのかしら。いや、それは違うんじゃ。
それよりこいつどうするの？しばらく使い物になんないわよ。
このまま寝かせておきましょう。ここから先は空賊たちと直接対決になる可能性が高いわ。やっぱりただの民間人を巻き込むわけにはいかないからね。
もしかしついてこさせなくするためにわざとオリビエを酔わせた？
当たり前じゃない。真領遠望の賜物ってやつよ。
その間は何なのよ。
And so, that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around this inn.
ごまかした。
Don't skirt around the issue.
おだまり。
Quiet, you.
とりあえず
For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. All right, then let's go. All right, we're down a man. So. Well, we're definitely down a man, so that means that, you need to be more careful. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go out. Oh, we're going downstairs at that point. Listen, you don't need to worry about me. We're taking a patrol out here. That's all we're doing. actually leave it anywhere. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here.
確かに確証はないけど、ロイドさんの情報が正しければきっと現れるんじゃないかな。
でもあまり動き回ったら見つかって逃げられる可能性があるわ。空賊たちは街道から来るみたいだし、そちらを見張っていた方が良さそうね。
確かに。
街道方面がチェックできて、向こうそんな場所が良さそうだ。
Place like that would be the ideal. I did not catch what he said, but you know, it's fine.
まだ街道に出る街道方面を監視できる場所。
Alright, Mom, alright, we'll figure it out, don't worry. So we're gonna go back inside. We probably need to go upstairs and then... There we go.
あれは
さてと、少し早い時間に
そうだね。ああ、昼間だったらここで食事とかできるのにさ。
無茶言うなよ。俺たちはお尋ね者なんだぞ。
Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now hurry up and get moving. Oh, wait for me, Kyle.
やっぱりあいつ
外れにある桟橋の方に
Looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out?
気づかれないように近づく。
Let's try to get as close as possible as we can without being noticed.
さすがにまだ来てないか。しかしあの連中、いつも時間。
僕あいつら嫌い。
Really hate those guards. They act like they're superior. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary.
確かに。
No doubt about that. They're quite the
だが仕方ないさ。
bunch.
ドルンアン
But there's not much we could do about it. This is an order from the boss.
大丈夫そうね。
Seems to be a good place.
会話もバッチリ聞こえる。ねえ、トルンに最近おかしくない？だいたい変だよ。
It's not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking the airline thing. Well, I admit it was a luxury. Or it was a Now we got the army climbing down down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved, and he's gone and taken hostages and demand a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like the Don has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd.
褒めてるんだよ。俺でも。
Oh, okay, maybe that's not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment.
辛いんだったら。
If things get too rough for you, or too tough for you, you're always welcome to try, salvaging a life back home. It wouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit, colder than... Do you think you could just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I like to see you get by without me. What's with your crap cooking and all that, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. I'm really sick of toast and burnt or otherwise.
これ以上引き返せなくなる前にな。
But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late, or it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. I like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas.
あいつ
That's certainly a good question.
あれは
Huh? What's that over there?
来たみたいだよ。
It looks like whoever it was they were waiting for us finally showed up.
よう、おいでなすったな。
It looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, we're trained to be practical. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincere apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to collate to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket. I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any inclination that they're figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We'll just happen to run into temporarily shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have gotten any regrets about it either.
また怪しげなのが現れたわね。知らねえ、どうする？突入して一気に蹴りつけようか。
それより
I got a better idea.
あの兄弟が現れて
Those two siblings appearing here makes the Sky Pirates airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away. So how about we just try, taking that out first? I see. Take their means of escape, right? I'm down. How about you?
空賊艇を先に抑える案か。
Yeah, I think it's a good idea too. What's wrong? Your face looks tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me.
あまり時間がないわ。彼らの話が終わる
We got to get onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. The party took the road and took to the road in search of the location of the airship, and so they parked in front of the tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the tower supposed to be just like the other tower? Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to be a technology tower. So what do you want to do? Should we seduce them? That's one way to go about things, but there's more than double than their numbers since the last time you encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. How about we just take them all at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Keep it down or they're gonna hear you. This isn't a surprise, but I can't believe you're standing here after what the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than a minute of your fair company, I puked my guts up and then dumped a bucket of cold water all over my head. Voila, I was good to go. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious sagacity. Oh, come on. I had just came out of the inn. I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running. You have put me to sleep too good. You'll have put me to sleep for good if you've done that. But anyway, fighting the bandits here with lack of finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdue them all and manage to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. They might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there is a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Ha, boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay, but if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. That's funny. Yep, we're going to be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll be one step closer to making our dream a reality. Temperature is 69.8 degrees, 15% humidity. I bet we snuck onto the ship somehow. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain coursing speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. It looks like we've made it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I gotta report to Don first.
あれなんか音がしなかった。いや、聞こ妙だな。確か戦争の方か。今を見て掃除をするかね。
Now we gotta look for that ring since we're inside that hideout. Ah, boy, am I tired. Ever since we came back here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just gotta tough things out a little longer, and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Don as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crop off? If Kyle or the sister here heard you were talking like that, they'll beat they'll beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here. You're welcome to take the rest now if you like. Now these guys have semi a lot HP, but we're just gonna attack them. Dude, he just absolutely got crushed. Okay, they're done. Enjoy the show. Ooh, looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amused that this little plan actually worked. Amazed. I guess we all have you to thank for the thing this time, but seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. Wasn't sure what we're gonna do if we got caught. Well, even if we were discovered, we'd have to take care of the airship. We would have had an advantage fighting against this lot and those tight. We would have had an advantage fighting against this lot and these tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Oliver, so you thought that far ahead with taking all those factors into account, huh? Not a million years, are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the valley. Like the one on the border of Bose. Looks like that. Well, that explains why it's so misty outside.
大型船は侵入できない。オッチェラさんの推測。
まあせっかくの推測もあまりさてとあまりグズグズはできないわ。空賊たちを制圧しつつ監禁されている
We need to subdue the sky bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive, and of course your father.
了解です。
All right, we gotta find out where this this ring is at. I wonder if that chest is it. It could be. It might be. No. I thought that was an actual chest we could open, but I guess not. I want to make a save just in case. That felt like it was gonna freeze on me. By being that stronghold.
Let's move out.
To check one thing before we keep going. Okay, it's not gonna. Okay, fine. Stolen ring. So, according to this, there's a second map, and then there's a chest. So I'm assuming this next room is that second map. No, that is not what we're looking for. Okay, that's an EP charge. That's still a good item to have. Okay, there it is. Okay, we can proceed with whatever now. I'm assuming we're about to come up on a boss fight, so... Make a save here. This looks like where we're...
ちょっと待って、そこの扉から放っ
どうやら風俗みたいね。先にこっちを片付けましょう。
手下がいるみたいだね。
Oh, it's you guys, you new guys around here. It looks like you're in like in your freaking dreams, man.
緊張感のない連中ね。
Are these guys for real? But if you're not the new guy, new here, then who are you? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo!
教会のものです。
We're with the Bracers Guild, and I think it'd be best if you surrendered. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. Okay. There you go. That's how you get it done. Just absolutely blow them up. That is how you get it done. Just choo them down. Look. All right. Now, where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences, like involving a whip. Do you want do what you want with us? We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. If you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle and that brat. Oh, forget it. Lady, do your worst. No one's gonna tell you where they are. Oh, so the hostages are one thing, but you're not gonna sell out your bosses. Oh, I guess there's only one thing to do.
相変わらず容赦ないわね。
失礼ね。これでも手加減してるんだ。
This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other
人質が
time.
監禁されているのは下の階みたいですね。
It looks like the hostages are being held below. Let's hurry. All right, we got to heal up first, because that was not too bad, but that poison absolutely blew our head off a little bit. So we're going to... I think that's good for now. Well, I guess we'll fight this thing. They're all pretty much weak to fire at this point. Okay, they're dead. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. All right. there's nothing in here. There's definitely this thing again.
We're good to go. それにしてもここって一体何なのかな。
You wouldn't have a clue what this place is.
作ったにしては
It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sorts, and I agree this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like these as hideouts back then. As far as I heard, the tremor following the Great Collapse continued on for several years. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around.
1200年前にあっ
The collapse of the ancient civilization which existed more than 1,200 years ago. It's said that a huge natural collapse wiped them out.
アルバ教授が言ってた。
Oh, you mean like Professor?
しかし発見されにくいとはいえアジトにするには少々悪趣味だわね。魔獣までうろついているし男じゃ
シェラさん。
それは激しく違うと思うよ。
Now that looks like, oops, that looks like an actual weapon of sorts. So I'm gonna go to equip. That's a new thing for her. Oh boy. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Prevents death throws. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. I think we all should just have one of those on completely. Poison, negate that completely. I should have bought 4 of those. I think I do have, yeah. And then Oliver, he's kind of on his own, to be honest. I guess we'll give him 2% of that and prevents from... We'll go with freeze because there is some enemies that can do that. Alright. Hellgate. Let's move out. I think fire's still the big thing for them, so I'm just gonna attack with him and blow his head off with fire.
Are you done already?
Oh no, are you done already? fine. It's fine. Boom! Boom! Get absolutely crushed, nerds. Oops. Seems a bit far too loud for just squabble. Is everyone alright?
遊撃士協会のものよ。皆さんを
見張りは片付けました。とりあえず安心してください。
私はジェイクセン・リンデグ、本当にありがとう。
お礼は脱出の後でね。ところであれ、
いないみたいだね。
Doesn't look like he's here.
人質になった人って
Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everyone who was on the, including crew and passengers. This can't be right. There should be a man by the name of Blight on this flight. He's a member of the Bracers Guild. I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he the passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left. Oh, right, now you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off.
ボースを離陸する直前に船を降りたボートから乗ってきた男性で、確かにそんな感じの名前だった。
But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived, but we were attacked by the Sky Pirates en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened. I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Pirates. Well, it looks like our question has been finally been answered. Well, wait a minute. And what does Dad do with something this big going on? Why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down. I know you're curious. You're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to help us. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I'll have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We're going to go after the Sky Pirate leaders and arrest them. I know that you all must feel. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. Waiting here, good luck. Alright, let's look at everyone's HP. Everyone looks pretty fine at the moment. I say pretty fine, and then when we get to that boss fight, one of them might do like incredibly heavy damage to us or something. But we'll see.
何かありそうだ。試しに押してみようか。
さすが大昔の隠し取りで。
ここはシェラさん、先に人質を脱出。
いや、空賊の主力脱出させる最中に襲われたらとても
それでは中に戻って。
Don't get careless, bro. We haven't even got the money yet. Yep, and we need to declare on path. Now, wait, now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? Once we get our money, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. There's no need to leave them alive. Done. You're joking, right? They exactly know what we look like, remember? Even if we left for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But since when did you become the boss around here? I think it's about time you learn your place. Kyle! Who cares about our old home? With that kind of money coming in, what could you possibly want with our old, worthless land? We're gonna blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we've run out of money, we'll just hijack another ship. We're gonna be the future of the Sky Pirates. Sorry to interrupt, because you have your little family feud later. You again. Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless, especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship? Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the tower, right? We slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hall. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that. We're a dimwit. You really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy? What'd you just call me? You bimbo, airhead brute. Just try and say that again. Alright, enough of that bickering between you two. We're all elated. The hostages. We liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. With the laws of the Bracers Guild, you are humbly placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. That's okay, I'll forgive you just this once I killed them. What a bunch of fools you are, man. To think with that pitiful number of people you could ever capture the Dawn. Alright, here we go. shit. Alright. It's fine, I'm not worried yet. Damn, okay, hold on. Okay, she's out of commission. Boom, boom. Okay, we're fine. Boom. Okay, he's done. Oliver leveled up. Alright. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of the bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose to this girl? That's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm gonna ask you to surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you know what will happen, right? Stroked her whip and smiled. Yikes, no, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. Or with the bracer killed. What a bunch of what are a bunch of bracers doing here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. Haha, what an interesting turn of events. Whether you're forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You've charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an air. Well, that was an interesting boss fight. I'll say that. That was actually pretty challenging. I actually thought I was gonna die. One of our members was gonna die there for a second. Actually, I gotta put one on her. And I did buy some of these. I did come prepared this time. We'll do that for now. Alright. They're going towards the airship, so... Alright. Well, this is going to be somewhat easy. We're just going to blast them with AoE and be done with it. Boom! We got a level out of that. I'm gonna go up here real quick. Actually, what's this? I'm guessing it's an old vacuum. Well, it's a good thing I came back through here. Alright. Alright, more fighting. We all know how this is gonna end. Listen, it's fine, because we're gonna blast them, and if that doesn't kill them, this sure will. Boom! Absolutely get crushed, nerds. Alright, let's not mess around with that. Oops, I didn't mean to fight these guys, but we're doing it now. these guys are weak against fire, or he's weak against fire, so I think I'll just do a ranged attack on him. Okay, he's knocked out of the equation for a second here. Okay, we're good. We got another level. Okay, we are almost there. Alright, we're gonna do. We all know the same drill that's gonna happen. Boom. Boom. Did you see how much CP or I got a lot of meter back for that. That's what I'm trying to say. Hold on. We're gonna go up this way. Make sure we don't run into that. Alright, here we go. How'd the army find out about this place? That lair, that things weren't supposed to go down this way. Hey, get your dirty mitts off me. Hey, what's going on here? But you shut your yap and start taking some good prep pictures. What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. And would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? Nani? What are you guys? I mean, well, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, it's Bracers. Why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you guys again, and the entire hideout was subdued. We chased the fleeting Sky Pirates leaders up this way. But I would never have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll return to the ship and see the information I get out of these Sky Bandits. Please at least transfer the hostages and the cargo to us. Let's move. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. Well, I really like to interview you kids, but it's this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I appreciate doing one with you, too. See you later.
縁の下の力持ちというもの。無用に目立っても仕方ないわ。
確かにそうですね。父さんもそのあたりには気を配っていたみたいですし。
あれ、そうだったっけ？ああ、父さん。
その問題を考え、父さんが今どうして連絡をくれないのか。
ここで私たちができることはもうなさ。とりあえずボースに戻って。
In the meantime, let's get back to the town and report what's happened. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that.
本当にご苦労様でした。
Really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory, so I don't know if we'll exactly say that we solved this case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army would have raided. If the army's raid would have been so successful, but backed into the corner as they were, the Sky Pirates may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed in Sky Pirates, but it's a bit vexing to know that there's still some unanswered questions. The men who appeared at the lake and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Pirates. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the being drained by them, drained by them, there was not much left that we could do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Pirates, things are returning back to normal. As a token of my thanks, I added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Oliver. Huh. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that. And as the fact that there was change to spare. I think that I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if there anything else comes up, I'll greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow. Nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused so much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be more happy than knowing that her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. I think it's safe to say that you're no longer Greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assignment and pay for clearing the... Oh, hold on. My headphones are desynced on me. Still desynced. Hold on, I gotta give that a second. Because the audio is all screwed on me. Okay, that's better. Here's the pay the major was talking about. It's a very very nice sum. This is from me. Isn't this a recommendation from the Bros branch? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course. It'd be downright rude of me not to recommend you after solving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this regimen recommendation. Haha, good work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure, you're probably right. I wonder what on earth could he be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After his sudden disembarked from the airliner, and I wonder where he could have gone. You see, we received some kind of cargo stolen by the Sky Pirates. Among was some of the pieces that were addressed to the guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. But wait a minute, why is there something addressed to the branch when the airliner left? It's actually addressed to the... But isn't family's members here? That's us. Perfect.
それでは早速
You mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity. That's all. Why did your vid just mark the air prior to departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I thought I'd be able to sleep tonight. And you're telling me this because... How heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has trouble alongside you? And just who is it that you have thanked for being able to infiltrate the Sky Pirates hideout? I wonder. Alright, already. You could be downright obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice, however. Sure, you probably finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure that there's many things that you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step. Take each one step at a time. I know that you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I had a little trouble with my own work, and unfortunately it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough to not be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I leave it up to you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a valiant time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards.
先生らしい文面ね。軽そうだけど、あんたたちへの思いやりに満ち溢れ。
そうですね。
女王生誕祭か聞いた話によると
2、3ヶ月は先のことよ。確かにちょっとした旅行ならできそうな期間だけど、本当に一体どこで何をしてらっしゃるの？
それはともかくそちらの小包はどうだい？差出人不明というところがなんとも興味深い。
まあ確かに気になる父さん宛てのものを勝手に調べるの。
しかし考えてもみたまえ。
Why do you think of this way? If it was a package delivered to an unknown sender about the time of your father's demise, the two of you would be deleted.
ちょっと自分が興味あるからってそそのかすんじゃないわよ。
いや、オリビエさんの言うことも確かに一理あります。父さんが帰ってくるまでずっと放っておくのもなんだし、調べた方がいいかもしれない。
分かった。これって
What's this supposed to be? It's an augment, though I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. Was able to secure the item that group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity.
他には何も書く。シラさん、この K とか R 博士という人に。
I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue either. Your father was pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too.
これだけじゃ
If this is the only thing we got to go on, then I'm honestly really ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black ornament anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like there's like anything's intended for general use, although it feels a little similar to a battle ornament. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle ornament has slots in which you can install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one's an artificial
アーティファクト
or artifact. Precisely, an artifact ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts that are the models for all ornaments pronounced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, church has that's the type of, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It does look to me like it was made recently. You're right. However, this one seems like a black market item.
ああまったくもう心配ばっかりかけてくる。こんな差出人不明の怪しげな品が一体どんな事件に首を。
エステル。
ねえ、エステル。このまま
How about we continue our journey?
ヨシュア？
父さんの手紙にも
That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said that you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Well, yeah, he did say that, but we're already managed to get a recommendation from these two places, right? All that's left are these three places, only three. So if we do jobs as we travel around to other regions, we might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing.
父さんの実力を
I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. And there's also the possibility that he may have even traveled aboard. And I think getting off on our own drafts is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. We just might be able to find this Professor R too.
よしはってば。
You're a genius. What are you talking about?
ちょうどこ
This is killing two birds with one stone, or maybe 10. Sometimes I hate you being so smart. So should I consider that? Yeah. Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, Triffle, yes. Training to be a senior racers as we travel around, exploring what that no good middle-aged man has been doing in the progress. I think you're somehow missing the point. It looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled in. Well, take care. I'm going back home now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back to the home branch, you would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into any more any trouble, contact home branch. You got that. I'll come running no matter where you are. Same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright. I'll watch the number of drinks. Ha! Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect Fury. And why are you headed home? That's a mission with. That's because I've tested all there is to taste the local dishes here. I thought it would be about time I would turn my attention toward another region. This cuisine I heard was produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some nonsense. So since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he goes drinking with me at the bar. Well, I'll never see him alive again. However, I really hope you understand what you promised her. I could die for the likes of a fine woman if I would. Part of me longs to be at your side as you continue your journey. But after the many aggravating hours of consideration, I have decided to accompany Fair Mom instead. I think I'll be better off with you at a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun. I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble. How dare you speak about your mentor like that? Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. If you considered yourself a man, then quit acting like a knight and nanny. Hell yeah! Let's do this. We got 3 more places to conquer. Do 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 do. Chapter 1 is completely Done. Alright. I think what I'll do is we'll continue a little bit longer. There's probably going to be dialogue, yeah. That's about the gist of it. The Sky Pirate incident that occurred in that place.
おつらくしたカッパー家の連中が王国から問い合わせがあるかもしれないから適当にあしらってくる。結局彼には会えなかった。空賊事件との関係は未だ不明だが別の勢力が動いているのは間違いない。
No, it's not like that at all. I've even become a quite with an interesting bunch. Food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here for a while I'm at it.
そんなに困るそちらの方は引き続き頼むよ。また連絡するよ。シン。相変わらず融通の利かないところが可愛いというかなんというか。
携帯用の小型通信機ね。
Portable phone, huh? Aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget?
シェラ君。
サイスの中央工房
The fact that you're carrying around an ornament that even the faction couldn't create as well. How about you tell me who you really are? Oh, come on, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Oliver, the wandering bard and gifted musician you come to adore. But if you like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something, a little pillow talk perhaps.
悪いけどマジなの。
How about we skip the foreplay and go straight into the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me.
エレモニア程度。
What should I call you?
銀線の名はどうやら伊達じゃなさそうだね。ベステル君たちの前では気づかぬふりをしていたわけか。
これ以上あの子たちに余計な
I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you and what are you doing? Before that, I'm gonna have to gonna have to correct you on 2 points. First off, those two chief antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything. That's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So, do you mean to tell me that you drink that wine without paying, just because you felt like it, and after that being taken into the gate so you could gather information was all part of the plan, and you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that the device is not an ornament. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off of any ornament system, and its transmissions can be man, there's so much reading in this game. So there's no worry about them being interrupted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact like one of the ancient relics the church was stewardshiped over. Now I'm more curious to know what you're after. No. You should never try to pry into all the secrets of a musical beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'll be more than willing to show you with my whip. I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside. Really should just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position in that is of the operative in the Empire. I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know too well. The one labeled as the supreme swordsman and master tactician by the royal family. The bracer with the special title that belongs to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. Divine Blade Blight is the one I seek. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, well, Chapter 2 starts off strong. Oh my goodness. Yo, I back from my run, fam. Just made some ramen in my Naruto X bowl and locked in for the stream, baby. Let's go. Amazing shift in the sky. I love it. Listen, dude, this game's popping off. Divine Blade. Yes. All right, here we go. We're back with the kids. Oh my god. I need to take a drink, though. Hold on. So, here's the recap. This is what we know for sure. The kid's dad, he was a part of the army. He was a big deal. Like, he was a super big deal to the fact that he's the Divine Blade. Meaning, the fact that he acts like a aloof and a dummy most of the time. It's all an act. Basically, he's really a badass, and we are the daughter of the badass. So, you know, in anime fashion, when you are the son or when you are the child of the main character, of a badass main character, things are gonna go places. This is anime. Oh man, alright, I got me a drink in. Alright, let's start talking here. Let's see if we're going to travel around the entire kingdom. Then our next destination is that region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Mom said, right? What are you drinking? Dude, I'm drinking water, man. That's all I ever drink is water. I occasionally get a 2-liter here and there of a pop, but I haven't been drinking anything other than water as of late. We need to walk and actually see places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. You're damn right, man. We gotta get in there. We gotta do it. We could save the money it would cost to use a airline. Listen, I've already taken care of money. I've already grinded. No caffeine in my game. Dude, listen. 3 years ago, dude, I was in the emergency room, and I found out that I was pre-diabetic, and then I found out I had type 2 diabetes. So during that time that I was in the emergency room and I found out all about that, I completely changed everything because they said I was gonna die if I didn't change something. And I basically, during that timeline, I've lost over 100 pounds. I've lost over 100 pounds. I've completely changed my entire diet, and I'm in a lot better place than I was 3 years ago. So I stay away from caffeine altogether. Damn, I think I'm diabetic sometimes. I drink lots of sugar and my feet swell and my wounds heal slow. Listen, you're just like you and Joseph are the same, man. You guys eat so much sugar. You're gonna put yourself in the grave if you don't get a handle on yourself, man. Anywho, I've already played Kingdom Hearts, dude. I even have Kingdom Hearts off to the on the shelf over here. I got them all on PS4. I've already played all the way through all of them too. Third game sucked balls hard. And the DLC was probably about the only great thing about that when you found out about Roxas, literally everyone coming together at the end. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Remix is where it's at. We could say, okay, I already read that. Great idea. We could use the money we saved to go shopping at the market. After that, we didn't have the time to spend. We didn't have the time to spend shopping around luxury during the whole Sky Pirate mess, and then we could leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Listen, I've already taken care of the money situation. Okay, nice. Nice. Did you play the DS? Dude, I have them all, man. I have the Game Boy ones, the Game Boy Advance ones. I got the DS ones, dude. I got them all. Just so you know, in order to enter the region, we'll need to go through that pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the west gate. Okay, the west gate, right. Okay, here, listen, before we get into that bullshit, we gotta take care of this first. We gotta take care of this mission. I've already failed one mission in the game because I advanced the story too much, because you can fail side content. And this game is just like the Ys games, where it's like, if you advance in the story too long, you don't do the side content, you get locked out of it, you fail. And the great thing about these games is everything you do in this game, and you get clear data at the end of it, everything carries over to the next game. That is what I am trying to do as much as possible, and I'm going to take my time playing these games. Yeah, I feel that, fam. Lots of content. Wow, that's huge. It is. Dude, Sephiroth, listen, I'm all about that. Alright. We got to go to South Block, by the way, because I'm pretty sure that's where it said, that person said they were. Shit. Alright. I don't exactly remember where this person is for 20 years. I don't think this is him either. Yeah, this ain't him. Alright. I love the content. Listen, dude. I am going to take my time. This is actually it's not even a project, you know. This is something that I'm dedicating to the fact that, you know, I'm going to take slow, think about a lot of things as I play the game. Starting this game at this point, as most people would think it's tedious, it actually isn't that bad at all. I grew up in the 80s and the 90s. This is just all cheese to me. Let's see if I should go fishing. Oh, okay, well, listen. I want to hear that bullshit, dude. I want to know where I'm supposed to get this ring from. Alright, I'm just going to read the quest. Okay, the other day, my jeweled ring was found among the missing items. It's quite valuable to me, so if anyone happens to find it, please let me know. I live on the Bose's South Block. Well, that's where I am, dude. Did you watch? I watched some of it, dude. I didn't watch all of it. It's definitely an old anime, dude. I plan to watch more of it. Surely this is him, right? No. Dude, where the hell am I supposed to get this? I guess there is some other places over here. Excuse me. Yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks like something that was like the one mentioned in the guild, in the job requested at the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Handed over the ring. Oh. Who would have ever thought that this would come back to me like this? So is there no doubt about this? This is the ring that was stolen? No, this is the one that was stolen, all right. It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. It must really be important to you then, right? I had also believed that I would never see it again. I don't know how I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this gift. I'm just glad that we could help. So I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else. No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Listen, we're out here, dude. We are good, lawful, good people. Okay?
これで失礼します。
We're lawful good people, man. We're paladin mains for a reason, man. We're out here crushing sky pirates, helping the people, dude. Listen, it's fine. I love her outfit and hair. Listen, she's amazing so far. We don't know much about Joshua, though. He's the real mystery. There is definitely something about him that I feel like something is definitely going to happen. It's all leading up to this, you know? He definitely is like, yo, you should have like a million questions about me, about my past, this and that. And it's like, no, we'll get there when you're ready to tell me about it. All right, quest completed. All right, let's get back to the guild. Let's replay. I want my points. All right, I want my points. All right. Yeah, okay, we're over here. Yes, that's her name. All right, we're going to the red building. All right, let's turn on that turbo. All right, report. Yeah, give me them points. Give me that money. 27 quests completed. 99 BP points. And we're a junior racer, a 6th class. We're climbing up the ranks. Good looks. It looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report. Listen, old man, we're done here. I'm going to clean my ramen bowl. Be right back. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's check the board. I think we're done here. Yeah, we done everything but that escort quest. We failed that one. That's unfortunate, but sometimes that's just how it is. All right, we did everything but one quest. All right. I already forgotten where we're supposed to go. Damn, I forgot where I was. Oh yeah, we gotta go to that checkpoint or whatever. I remember now. Alright, I think we're pretty good here, item-wise. Amazing. I'm so glad that you watched it. It's really amazing. It is so far. It's definitely interesting. And I'm planning on watching more of it. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here. We gotta figure out where we're going. I think it was the east gate, right? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to go. I think it's up there, actually. I think so. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Boom. Well, I forgot. We gotta actually attack these guys. It's the flying ones we gotta kill. The ones that have the egg on their face. We don't have. They deflect magic cast back at us. Sometimes you gotta get humbled. Yeah. Alright, so. Actually, I'm just gonna go through. Like, what the hell is it? Welcome to the gate. With this guy on red alert. Well, I'll go see the general first, though. Alright, you asshole. Well, here's the thing. You're supposed to tell me where I'm supposed to go next, because I technically forgot where I'm supposed to go. It might be the West Gate. I think that's what it was. Maybe it was the West Gate. It probably is the West Gate. Alright, let's fight it out. We're good to go. Alright, so we're gonna go we're gonna go back home. Well, we're gonna go back to Booze, and we're gonna go outside the West Gate, because we're going on foot. Whoop. That's wonderful. This absolute missing. Come on now, kill him. There you go. Piece of cake. Actually, let's see what these things are weak against. It's fire, mostly. I don't have an AoE for that. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go to that trail now. I think that's how it was. I think we're supposed to go that way. Hi, TK. How's it going, buddy? Hellgate. And then we're going to go ahead and put this AoE down. I'm going to predict that they're going to come towards us. Oh, I killed that one at least. That one died too. Well, that's fine. That worked out. Did you ever play? Dude, I own Wii Sports, dude. I got the Wii when it first came out, dude. I even got the Wii Fit board, man. My mom was so about the Wii Fit board. We worked out on that thing all the time. I'm doing amazing. Well, that's good to hear. Alright, let's go this way. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to go. God, why don't you leave me alone, assholes? Alright. You can't even hit these things. They just kind of don't do anything. almost level 20. How old are you? Dude, I'm old. That's all you need to know, man. I'm old. I'm older than you. I'm ancient. That's all you need to know, man. I told you that answer a long ass time ago when you asked the first time. I'm ancient, dude. Alright, so we're gonna use water on this. Ow. Now these guys are a pain in the ass. You actually gotta kill them not in melee or you get blown up on for 200 damage. Oh, get Ragnar. Disrespect with that stun. Are you 10 years older than me? Dude, I'm a lot older than that, dude. Actually, I'm willing to go with Alright, I think I'm gonna go with these ingredients. Where the hell is all the food? Okay, there it is. I'm not gonna actually use the good shit. I'm gonna actually save that. We got cooking for a reason. Oh, I learned a new recipe. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. I have an older brother and sister. Well, that's fantastic, dude. I'm the baby of my family. I'll tell you this, I'm almost 40. That's all you really need to know, dude. I'm almost 40. I'm old and ancient, man. Alright, we're finally at this next area. You sound like you should use a VTuber. You want to buy it for me, dude? I looked into that because I just feel like, you know, that's probably the way to go about it. Like, I even thought about getting my webcam out and using, because I've never, it's for free. I used one. Well, tell me about how this thing is free, because everything I've looked into, you gotta have someone else do it for you, and it's like complicated and shit. And they're expensive. Once we pass through the checkpoint, we're supposed to be in that region, right? Yep, that's supposed to be what on the other side. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. We also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at an inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous, and with our field of vision limited, we should be on we would be on bad footing. I use face cam, but bro, my equipment's old. Dude, my webcam is the really good Logitech webcam from 2019. I've used it a couple times, but it's brand new, dude. I planned to use that thing. I created a VTuber on an app on mobile, and then you use it to mirror to your PC and use it with OBS. I know what you're talking about, though, to create it. Well, here's the thing, dude. I don't have a phone, so mobile's out of the question for me. I never had one, so. There's also the possibility that we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, you're right. I guess it could be pretty dangerous. It looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Damn right. No, dude, I've never owned a phone in my life, dude. Never. No cell phone whatsoever. I don't believe in it. Those things are idols. That doesn't concern me. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. Showed the soldiers her junior bracer emblem. Wow, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So you're here with work then? No, exactly. We're traveling around the kingdom to become senior. And so we figure we'll travel on foot to get in some training instead of using the airliner. What sounds like a fabricated story? Explain. Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm going to have to tell you that trying to head down through the past now would be suicide. Recently, there've been we've had untold number of monsters appearing in the area. Dude, it's the truth. I've never had a cell phone in my life, dude. Ever. If that's the truth, I've never had one. I'm never gonna get one either. It's just not about it. It's just too much money upkeep for that, and it's a waste of time. I'm old school, dude. If you want to get a hold of me, you literally get a hold of me on Discord or the old school telephone. Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, dude. I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards, dude. I have Pokemon cards. I have Magic the Gathering. I have all that shit, dude. And I'm not planning on getting back on WoW for a while. I'm waiting for Duskhaven. I've thought about playing some WoW Ascension, but that's cancer because literally everyone quit playing that I know. And trying to get into that community is just cancer-fueled rage. Recently we already read that. We got a rest stop for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. Sweet. So this is really this will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the chief. Talk to the chief warrant officer when you're in the sack. He's in the guard station straight ahead. It honestly, dude, it isn't the same like it used to be. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why I quit, dude. Literally, I'm not gonna get into it on stream, dude. I'll talk about this off stream because I don't want to bring it into, the space that I'm trying to have a good time in. But Blizzard, wow, dude, I invested 20 years into that, and to come to find out that they did all that bullshit, dude. It's not about it. And playing on private servers, while they're cool, and the only private server I really think about playing is Duskhaven now. Ascension is really fun, but without people, World of Warcraft is just not even worth it. It's not fun. And if I'm going to play by myself, I'm going to play a single player like this. I'm going to save again, just to make sure. Yeah, I hate Blizzard. Wow. Did you say, what game are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about that new server that Max Matrix was talking about. I know what you're talking about. That one has classic WoW, but it has like Death Knights on it, and Death Knights have a healing spec, and I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Wow, huh? What are you kids doing hiking at a time like this? It's pretty cold out. And you are. We apologize for intruding at this hour. I just saw it. You should take a look at Matrix's video on it. It does look pretty cool. I'll give it that. It does look pretty cool. But I probably wouldn't get into it unless I had an actual, if I had somebody that was the designated healer and they were a complete retard, I probably would play it. Because I am not going to pug as a DPS on WoW, dude. I'd rather just be the tank that controls the entire flow of combat and actually have fun. I want to play WoW with you like old times. I love leveling with friends. Now, I'll take a look at that server later. Oops, I actually went through that. Alright, I see. Well, there's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you're bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. Well, here's the thing, dude. You're a DPS main just like everyone else. And that's fine, and that's dandy, and that's what you want to do, that's fantastic. But for me to be able to enjoy World of Warcraft and actually play it, I need someone to be my designated healer. Like that, they're gonna take care of me, and then that ensures me to be able to enjoy the game and be able to take care of literally everything else, where everyone else literally gets to have a good time because I know what the hell I'm doing and I know the game like the back of my hand, and I get the shit done. So this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah, let's get that fireplace on, shall we? People always say, well, here's the difference, dude. There's a difference. I've played the game for 20 years. I've devoted my life to World of Warcraft, and unlike anyone else, I know the game inside and out. I've been a main tank. I've maintained all the raids. I've been a guild master. I've been a raid leader, dude. I've done it all, man. When I say I know the game like the back of my hand, I do. I mean, like, hell, literally, I trained every single person that was a part of my guild on Chromicraft. I trained all the paladins in my guild, and you know what? My paladins carried the game for me because I was a paladin main, and I taught them how to use their hand spells. And oh my god, we got through content with shit healers because my paladins took care of me by using their shit that I mentored them on. You're good at being you're good at being a DPS. I'll give you that. You're good at being a shadow priest, you're good at being a mage, whatever, but that only gets you as far. That only carries you as far, only so far. To be really good at World of Warcraft, you gotta play everything, and you gotta really be dedicated to playing a healer and a tank. Tank is something that I don't trust anybody doing, unless I really know the person that's gonna do it. As a healer, I can teach people how to play a healer. That's easy. I'm not gonna completely mentor retards, though. So it's so nice and warm. But wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. Yeah, I agree. Augment stoves may heat up quickly, and they certainly efficient, but they can't compare with the feel of a real wood burning stove. True, but these ones are pretty easy to use. I agree, dude. I agree with what you just said. I can see that. I can see you jumping off and suiciding. You see, dude, I've jumped. Listen, I would PvP at Black Rock Mountains as a paladin, as Rhett. And when people would jump off into the lava, you know what I did? I followed them and I killed them. And you know what? I didn't die. Because I'm the best, man. I'm paladin, lay on hands, bowl, man. God, I miss PvP in Black Rock Mountains. It's just, you know what? It's not it ain't 20 versus 1, man. It's 1v20. And I gotta tell you, it's still pretty lopsided at that point. It's me versus the world at that place. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you if you like. Really.
すみません
That would be wonderful things. No worries. After the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. Well, in that case, make sure to eat up. Alright then give us a little time to get supper in order. And for full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs ain't delicate. There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over at the Sky Bandit incident. But they're quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Although I think it's probably about the only place you're going to find the nice ones. Yeah, WoW is like a... Dude, listen. I stepped down playing World of Warcraft on a professional level, man. Like, I was very addicted to it. Well, here's the thing. I stepped down, and I was forced to step down. You should play Fire Red on stream. What is Fire? Are you talking about Pokemon Fire Red? I don't have Fire Red, dude. Besides, trying to get ROMs for Fire Red is nearly impossible. And trying to stream Fire Red is kind of a gray area. Because Nintendo will come after your face, dude. Although I think... Okay, we already read that. Well, huh? What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously. I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Fire Red's easy. Nah, No, I'm serious, dude. I'm serious. Like, there's a big thing. Like, if you don't own the game physically and someone, like, reports you or they find out that you basically pirated their game and you emulated it without owning it, you get in trouble. Oh, man, I'm so stuffed. They said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, don't you think? Yeah, it was. Certainly was like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you. Oh, sir, the meal was delicious. Thanks so much. Really, you must have taste buds of iron too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we had another guest arrived. So if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the same room? Another guest in the middle of the night like this? Well, they must have some serious guts to be hiking in the mountains at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's like we're paying to stay here either. It's not like we're planning to stay here either. I really appreciate that. He's actually in the same line of work as the both of you, so I'm pretty sure you'll get along just fine. Is it Cloud? Is it Cloud? Come on. Okay, so there's only been so many characters that we know that are part of the Bracers Guild up to this point, and they introduced one new Bracer in the storyline from the last time I played, and that was frickin' Cloud. It looks just like Cloud. He's got a giant-ass Buster Sword. It's gotta be him.
同業者
The same line of work. I knew I seen you two somewhere before. It's Cloud. I knew it. I called it. It's Cloud.
中堅のアガット
The Heavy Blade agent. Oh, so you know each other already. By the way, agent, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to to crash for the rest of the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. All right, good night. Boy, it's Cloud. Has he joined the party? Now, if I remember right, weren't you the Divine Blade's kids? What do you do? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to your mom? Mom returned to home. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're going to see the places that we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers trailing the entire kingdom on foot. You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains to think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Pirates, and we even got some recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Yeah, asshole! Oh, that? I heard it was all about it from the old man. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you've been the only ones there. Do you really think you could have solved this incident? Just you two alone, without Mom's help? Well, I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it that way. You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. If you get all caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're going to get the rug pulled out from under you. Boy. We're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Cloud Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either playing careless, or maybe that bandage just is a little bit too far tight. Watch your mouth, Brett. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs. Besides, I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with your tourist training. Work for the guild? Yeah, that's right. The work that your old man forced on me. Dad pushed his work onto you. Forget it. I got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some rest too. He just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. You better stop poking around where you shouldn't, or you're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you two get behind over to and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board?
もう寝ちゃったみたいだね。エステ
一緒にしないでってば。もう喧嘩売ってるとしか思えないんですけど。
Seems like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. It's true that we're just novices at this. It could be that he just said that to us because he was just worried about us. I doubt it, man. He hates us. Do you really think so? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We still got to hike down through this pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and then go to bed. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Oh, come on, let's roll on his face. Let's roll on his face, man. Come on now. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time? Alright. It really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming around, though. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate closed all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Pirate mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. You hear something? It sounds like there's some... You sure it's not just the wind? Hell no, it's some weird-ass beast, man. Let's get it. What, a pack of wolves? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, boys, we're back at it. Again. Dude, this music's going hard. Listen, we're about to fight some wolves. Wolves. This is bad news. We better hurry up and back them up. Hey, forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? You call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong. It's just that it's the armor's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of it. You're just going to get in the way. I'm pretty sure we could. Other side. It seems like there's something happening on the other side of the checkpoint. What? Yeah, boy, let's get him. I'm on Fortnite on my Switch while you're watching your stream. I was just doing, yeah, amazing stream, bro. Listen. Forget that Fortnite. It's time to duel, man. Yu-Gi-Oh, man. The Millennium Puzzle, man. It's time. It's time to transform in the Yami, man. Yeah, so you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. Hey, get back inside. You can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure you're not caught beneath my heavy blade. Boys, we're going in. We got Cloud on our side. Man, they're beating the shit out of Cloud, man. Cloud has a lot of HP, though. Alright, what are we weak against? They're pretty balanced. It's pretty balanced on what element to use against these guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to blow the hell out of them. I should have, you know what I should have done is I should have used the Hellgate. That was my bad. Alright, it seems like he is just a full-on physical DPS. Oh my god, 400, almost 400 damage. We almost killed two of them. Alright. Okay, now we can go to Hellgate. Oh my goodness gracious, we have a flaming sword. Flaming sword! Blast them with elemental damage! They're all dead. Look at that. This guy's level 22, bro. Level 22. This guy is so far ahead of us. No wonder he has 1,000 HP, almost 1,000 HP. This guy's a tank. You just wait until we get to that next city, though. Whoa. It looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were pretty formidable. Looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural of you to learn the basics from your old man, huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from becoming senior bracers, though. Hey, was everything okay over here?
問題ない。一匹残らず片付けた気絶していたやつはどうだ。
思ったよりも軽傷だ。お前がいてくれて助かったよ。さすが銃剣のアガットだぜ。
大したことはした。それにこのガキどもがそこそこ。
そうなのか。自分たちは念のため
Well, we intended to patrol the area just in case, but how about you guys get inside and get rest? Well, we'll do that, but you be careful. Alright, I guess it's time for me to get back to bed. We shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight. So you two should be good. You two be good kids and get some sleep.
あの口の悪いやつ褒めるの。
少しは僕たちの実力を認めてくれたのかもしれないね。
He may have recognized our ability. What ability, dude? We are the height, man. I got a bow staff. What does he got? A giant ass greatsword?
思ったよりもまっすぐな人なんじゃないかな。
とてもそうは思えないけど、まあ確かに。で、
エステル。エステルってば。
Come on, can a woman have her beauty sleep?
あれ、もうギルドに行く時間だって。
Is it already time to go to the guild?
てるんだが。
What are you talking about? This is the checkpoint, you tard.
そうだった。夜中に魔獣騒ぎが。あれ、あの赤毛男はどうしたの？
What happened to that redheaded
朝
jerk?
早くに
Go.
出発したみたいだ。
Looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently, he had an urgent job to attend to. I love this room. It looks awesome. Looks different. Outfits change. Well, yeah, dude. She's in her night attire. And her hair's down.
せっかく昨日は協力して魔獣
And after we helped him fend off those monsters last night, too. How rude of him not to say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal. How about we get ready ourselves? I would like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright, it's off to that new area. Listen, I need to get to that new area and get new equipment. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, we're gonna make a hard save here. Anything's bound to happen. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. We didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope, everything was safe. Everything was fine. Like on any normal night. I tell you what though, that was rather strange. Strange what was. You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Even if they were monsters that approached the checkout, they shouldn't have been any more than 2 or 3 in number. And yeah, so yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that's rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were a small charge when combined with the with the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider it good training in protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all that really is. For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We leave the fighting out what the monsters were thinking up to the erasers. Now, getting back on the topic, you guys are heading out to that region, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your guest pass? Yeah, let's pass it out. Filled out the paperwork to enter the region. Well, that's that. It looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels. Now we can go through this big ass door. Boy, we're going to the next area. You excited, TK? You better be excited. Welcome to the region. Blue oceans and white marigolds await you. That reminds me. You'll be heading to that city, right? Yeah, that was the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild considering the incident that happened up here last night. There will be payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're going to have to dally your spoils with... Alright, enjoy yourselves and good luck in your endeavor to become senior basers. Thank you. We really appreciate everything you've done for us. Alright. GG, I'm excited. I'm kind of excited too, dude. I'm kind of excited too. I'm ready to see what kind of stuff awaits us. Now, we got to take in consideration we're not a full group anymore. We don't got 4 party members. We got to actually use our noggin. We're still fighting those things. Oh, dang. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're going that way. But before that, I guess I should check out and see what's over here first. Oh, we got an item. See? You gotta go where you're not supposed to be going. Find out items. So what kind of games do you got on Steam, TK? Talk to me about that. Oh shit, what's that? That's a scorpion. Oops, I didn't mean to fight this. Oh, we got 2 of them. Damn, that one... Are they both flying? Flying scorpions, dude. Flying scorpions. Absolutely get wrecked, nerd. I played a game called Nick All-Stars Brawl a lot. Not many. I only have a few. What do you mean you have a few? Like, what other games, man? Like, talk to me about it. I definitely have a better physical media than I do digital. I only got like 126 games on Steam, which is pennies in most cases. Although a lot of my games have increased because I've shared my library with a few people, so my library is a lot bigger than it looks. Hey, check it out. It's the ocean. Yeah, I think I would have figured that out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge, and the sound of the waves and the smell of the tide.
これぞ海って感じ。
This is what it feels like.
海を見るのは初めて。
I play Fortnite a lot. There's a lot of games on Fortnite, like Guitar Hero and shit. Well, that's fine and dandy. I'm not about Fortnite. Joseph was telling me that his friend Emo wants to play Fortnite, and he was like, dude, you need to come play this with us. And I'm like, hell nah, man. I'm good. Not for me, man. I'll play something good, though. I was gonna say, if you had anything in common, we could play something together. Speaking of such, here, I'll do this. Hold on. And then I'll go over here to Discord. And you gotta do, and by the way, TK, you gotta, like, definitely not hide yourself away on Discord, man. Zero build? There's not a zero. I wasn't talking about anything zero. But anyway, you check out and see what games we have in common. Because I actually have my profile not set as public. Most people are private. Those people are weirdos.
電線に乗った時ちらっと見た記憶はあるんだけど。
I know you are. There's a lot of people that hide. You know, Sister Evo hides a lot. You hide a lot. Tarzane hides a lot. No, granted, Tarzane isn't hiding as much as he was, but my point is, you guys like being on invisible.
こんなに間近で見るのもひょっと
This is the first time. This might be the first time I've seen it up close, though. I see. It's been a long while for me as well. We got here by walking through. No ship this time. Yep, I feel like we accomplished something. Oh my god, the sister. Listen, I still keep in touch with the sisters. Although Sister Evo, I don't know what happened to her, though. I'm not saying she completely dipped out, but she kind of dipped out. I don't know how she's doing or anything because she hasn't gotten in contact with me. But everyone else, I'm still in contact with them. We just are not doing much anymore together because everyone else is playing other stuff. There's some kind of a monster right there. Oh, hell. Alright, hold on. What kind of monsters are we fighting out of this chest this time? Alright, hold on. Alright, so we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Hellgate. Because I'm gonna hit both of them anyway. Dude, Hellgate is like the carry, man. That thing does so much damage.
We're good to go.
Alright, we got some kind of a necklace. Alright, get away from me. I don't want to fight you. Alright, where are we going? We're a little bit further. I don't necessarily want to grind right now because I do that off stream. I just want to see what my new equipment looks like from the shops. Dude, oh no. Alright, I'm going towards this village. We're probably going to end up at that lighthouse anyway. Oh, here we go. New city. Or new village. Civilization at last.
なんだか白い
With all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What do you say this place was called?
だよ。街道沿いにある宿場村さ。
It's a little secluded. It's a little seaside village with an inn, and the white flowers are a bunch of hillbilly flowers.
綺麗よね。
Hibiscus, probably. They're so pretty.
潮の香り
The ocean and the flowers together. It smells great around here. The Hidden Leaf Village. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we're at. The Hidden Leaf Village. It also makes me think, it also makes me kind of hungry. Dude, we just ate not too long ago. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers.
花より団子だね。
Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway, so what would you say to lunch? Fine by me, but do we have any provisions? Well, why don't we just get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we got to.
それじゃあ
That's true.
酒場を探そうか。
Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. Alright, we're gonna go down here and check out the tavern. Okay, hold on. There is literally no shops here. Feels bad. Alright, let's check out these buildings though. My brother and I are playing as Megatron and Optimus Prime in Fortnite. I'm Megatron. He's rare skin. Well, that's cool, dude. So does your brother play World of Warcraft too? His big sister's always worried about him. Oh, listen. I know his big sister's always worried about him. Are you guys travelers? I live all over at the inn. You gotta stop in if you have time. Well, that's where I'm probably headed. This is somebody's house. Oh, are you travelers? If you're looking for a place to eat, I suggest you try the White Mansion. They got good food, and you get a fair amount for your money. It's worth checking out. Elder Sage. Ah, more travels. Welcome to the mansion. At one time, this village was quite renowned for its inn, the Hidden Leaf Village. Well, he did, but he never was serious as me. He was more of a leveler than a raider. He did have a serious character once, a Draenei Shaman in TVC re-release. Now we game Fortnite. Well, that's neat, dude. That's cool. With the event of the Sky airships, we've seen far less traffic nowadays. We only survive only because of the famous flowers. Listen, the Hidden Leaf Village has famous flowers. Let's check out this house down here. May as well make a secure circle around the house too. There might be a chest. Okay, that's the inn. I'm not going to go there quite yet. We're going to go talk about the general foods. My granddaughter, Sadie, really is the sweetest girl. Her parents left to find work. Sally stays here to be with me. I'm truly grateful. Well, that's fantastic, lady, but can I take a look at your shop, though? Alrighty, then. Ooh, we have... Okay, we're gonna buy 50 of these. Alright, we'll buy 50 of these. Alright, we got enough supplies now, I would say. Really haven't had to use anything other than healing items up to this point. Alright, so we gotta go to this inn. I'm going to make me a hard save here. We're probably going to get some more world building, more lore. But Shamans and Burning Crusade were the best class next to Paladins. I would say Enhancement Shamans were literally my favorite class in Burning Crusade. I was a Paladin main tank, and well, technically I raided seriously as a Brat Warrior, but I also raided with the second and third raiding groups as a Paladin. And then, as a serious DPS, I was Enhancement Shaman, and we blew up everything. And TVC, I think... Now, to correct you, by the way, Demo Warlock was best in slot. The other two specs, they don't matter. They don't matter. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what Zora says either. My Warlock on Chromicraft, I beat out all the other Destruction and Affliction Warlocks, dude. And my Warlock wasn't as geared as them. I blew up the meters, dude. Blew up every single dang one of them. Because I know how to play Warlock. Warlock, Shaman, and Paladin are probably the three classes I've played the most. Even though I've mastered all of them. Let's take a look and see what we have here. Ooh. So I'm going to go ahead and buy one of these. And then we're going to go ahead and buy this. Because we get the first... So in this game, every time you buy food and you eat it once, you learn the recipe for it. So I just ate that and I got that. Now, if I eat these herbs, learn the recipe for that. Now, if I eat the sandwich, I didn't get that though. Guess I had those already, but it's fine. We got the most important recipes, the ones we didn't have. All right, let's talk to this lady. Welcome, welcome. Care for some food? We'll be happy to have you. I make it all myself with the help of my husband, and I'm quite confident you'll love every bite. Oh my god, I love this. Let's get it. How do I, Here we go. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to our city. We came from Boss of the pass. You're joking. Well, I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. You're into hiking, I'm assuming. No, not exactly. It sure works up an appetite, though. Is there anything you can particularly recommend? Oh, yes, I just trying the box lunch. What's that? The windmill at the edge of town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. From what you're saying, it sounds like something I like. Wow, why don't we try it? What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there's the smoked ham sandwiches. Dude, I eat ham sandwiches all the time for lunch. About it. And then there's the seafood, Either would be good, in my opinion. I think I'll try the sandwich. I think I'll have the seafood patty. Wanna go over that over to the viewing platform? Sure. We're gonna have a date, apparently. Oh, here's another character. She has a uniform. Now, if you remember, I think you were here for this, TK, during that whole Sky Pirate incident. That chick that was part of the Sky Pirates, she was in a uniform just like that one, and someone else said that their granddaughter or something was in that same school. That guy that went fishing, that was what it was. That old man that led us over to that place. It all ties back together. That's probably her. I've already checked here, but he's not in the general store either. Oh, see, look. You gotta watch where you're going. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay? It looked like Castle in the Sky, to be honest. Listen, Castle in the Sky is a great movie. I'm sorry, are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going, and... No, it's alright. Even though you're a bloke. Pardon me, I confess my intention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. I guess we're even. I swear, man. What were you doing? See, he knows her. He knows her. You see that? That was something. Listen, he saw that. He got excited. You heard. See, this is why I downloaded and applied these Japanese voices into the game. Because if you buy this game from Steam, there's no voice acting. I actually downloaded the Japanese voice files and applied them to our game. And this is why. You heard that emotion in him. He knows her. Nothing. There's something, boy. Tell me about it. I'm sorry if she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone and I wasn't watching where I was going. It is like anime. Dude, listen. They're probably related or something. Or this girl's all about him or something. I was looking for someone, but I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. I don't suppose you've seen him by any chance. A boy in a cap. You see anyone? No, not that I can recall, no. I see. Where could he be? If you excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble. He knows her. Joshua. Hello, calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. Oh, what is it? Gee, I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. He sees what he likes. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? Now, no need to be shy about it. I see the way that she set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. He's in the boys. Let's be honest. I just think I've met her before, a long time ago. I was just surprised. See, he knows her. Met her before, you say. As the pickup lines let's go, I give it about 30 points. Moving on, don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't the same outfit that bloke that Sky Pirate uses a Yep. The Royal Academy uniform. And since we're in this region, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing that one. So that's the real thing. You called it the same uniform. Listen, dude, I am so locked in on this game, dude. I am so locked in. I'm loving this game so far. So that's that's the real thing. So she seemed polite and smart and refined. Yeah, because she's rich. And we're a bunch of peasants. Totally different from the stuffy pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Had you completely fooled from the get-go? Oh, listen. You gotta, not do that to women, dude. You're gonna get your face knocked in. Listen, she's got them fighting words. She's got that warmogging face going on. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Dude, you're playing with fire, boy. Instead of picking on me, why don't we work on becoming a better judge of character? Wow, shots fired, dude. Alright. Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now, why don't we go have lunch up on the viewing platform? Fine. Shit, that bad. Where is the viewing platform? What do you got for me, lady? Okay, we got some stuff that we could buy here. It says I went out of my way to grind all this money, may as well use it. So basically, another thing to tell you about is you do side quests in this game. They build up your reputation and your your guild rank class basically up, and you get money that way. And then basically every time you kill something in the game, you get these elemental gems or rocks or whatever you want to call them. Basically, those are used to unlock your quartz for right now. I'm assuming that's going to open up something else that you can use with this, but you also turn that stuff into raw money as well. So it's like every time you go into battle, you're getting, not only are you getting elemental stones to work onto your augment, you're also getting money. So like each one of those stockpiles is just flat out money. Nice. Looks like an amazing. Listen, it is pretty good. Alright, we already been through. No, I don't want to go in there. I don't go in there. We're supposed to go in some viewing platform thing. Is that over here? Yeah, okay. Wow, check out this view. Yep, you could practically see the entire ocean from here. Looks like listen. Xenoblade is where it's at, dude. Don't get me started on that. Love those games. Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade Chronicles, dude. Sure does. So, shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure. I'm Thorvin. Get a load of this smoked ham sandwich. Sure. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood personally. I love the smell of stuffing. Well, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Time for the first bite. It's good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and chunky. Crunchy. It's really good too. Just the right amount of stuffing. My compliments to the chef. Hey, can I have a bite? I never tried that before. Alright, well, how about we share? But my hands are full. I know, you could feed me. Oh my goodness gracious, let's do it. Feed you? Yes. Ah. This is a little embarrassing. Oh, fine. It's fine. It's not like anyone's watching, unless you can let loose. You can let loose. You'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice, do I? Listen, this voice, I have to say, I'm not one for Japanese voice acting in games because I want dub. This one's actually pretty good. I don't know what the sweet, peppery smell is, but it adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Pushed her sandwich into his mouth, perhaps a little bit too enthusiastically. Wow. Main character is just a savage. Ah, that hit the spot. The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good too. Yeah, it was nice. warming without setting all. It was nice and warming without sitting all heavy.
潮風も気持ちいいし
The breeze is so nice, it makes me kind of
食べた
sleepy.
直後に寝ると牛になる
They say that you shouldn't sleep right after eating.
シエスタも
Maybe a little post-meal nap when it isn't so bad.
あれ
Is that carrier pigeon?
ねえねえ
Or carrier hawk, something like that. Hey, did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape, and the beak was sharp.
赤は牛なんじゃないかな
Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle. See, I called that.
珍しい
A white falcon? Didn't know they made them in that color.
なんかいい
I wonder if it's a sign of good fortune in our future.
そうだといい
That would be nice. I thought you were sleepy. Well, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then. I'll check in with the guild branch and get all of our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. Alright, we're on our journey. Alright, so... Dang, I don't remember where we came. I think we came in... Oh, never mind. There's more cutscenes. Oh, there's that kid.
なんだか今日は
Today must be my day for just randomly running into people.
ごめんごめん
Sorry about that. I'm looking for somebody.
姉ちゃんたち
Say, you're not from around here, are you?
そりゃそうよ
Nope.
この人間じゃないもん
We're from out of town. Hey, aren't you?
もう
Wait, what? We ran into a girl who said that she was looking for a boy wearing a cap. You know something about that? Oh, I'm looking for her actually. Where did you see her? Over there by the tavern. It was a while ago though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye.
元気な子ね
That kid seems pretty energetic.
ロレントのルックに
He reminds me of a little Luke back in our hometown.
今頃
I wonder what the kids are up to now.
よっしゃ
What's wrong? It just might be my imagination, but have you lost anything?
身につけているものだよ
You're wearing, like a watch, a money pouch, or something.
やだ財布を
Dude, this is in every old school RPG. You always have some kind of a character to pick pockets from you.
飾りも遊撃士の
やっぱりね
峠越えをするときに
落ち着いてランチを食べていた時にはなくしたとすれば
でも
That kid took it.
多分さっきの子だろうね不自然なぶつかり方をしたからもしかしたらとは思う
どうして遊撃士の
Why wouldn't he want my room?
子供が持って
What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could.
絶対に捕まえてお仕置きしてやるんだから
まあお手柔らかにとりあえずあの子がどこに行ったのか調べてみよう
For now, let's focus on figuring out where he's at. Dude, that guy stole all my money. Alright, I want to talk to her. A little boy? Nope, I haven't seen him. I did see a girl from the Royal Academy, though. Alright, well, that's cool. I love this. How are you, bro? Man, I love this. I'm alright, dude. I'm just enjoying the game so far. Oh, let's talk to these people. A boy in a cap, huh? Don't think I've seen him. Well, he was wearing a cap, and he's kind of a brat. Nope, haven't seen him. Oh well. Well, there you go. Haven't seen this kid's pickpocket. Okay, well, he in this building, or he's not in this building yet. Oops. Alright, let's go back outside. Okay, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yeah, actually. You know the boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans from the orphanage. A woman called is the administrator. She takes in kids who have lost their parents. It's just off to the east. So the kids live there. Let's go check it out. Listen, dude stole all my belongings, man. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, TK. That's a positive. That's positive, anyway. Ooh, we got. Is that the beach? Bro, there's a shark. Just straight up a shark. Dude. What is this, a whale? What is this? That has got to be some kind of whale, octopus, hermit crab hybrid. That is cool. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. Oh, he got, dude, the amount of disrespect. We have higher speed stat than them. So we go before them, and I just stunned that guy on top of that. The amount of disrespect right there. Alright, well, there's nothing down here. We're just going to continue. Looks like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong? Okay, that settles it. This situation has nothing to do with it, but it's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. Just leave it to you to get all worked up over it. But for right now, you need to just settle down, okay? Listen, he stole my badge from me, man. Some crazy lady I ran into. Who you calling crazy? What are you doing here? I'm a bracer. Now give me a little credit. Whatever a delinquent like you goes, and we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it, well, you're not catching me. Did he do something bad again? Sorry to barge in like this. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You've got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one, but there's nothing like a quick search won't fix. Pervert abuse. Come on, just give it up and hand over what you took. What the hell was that? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything my butt. You stole my emblem. Heh, so where's your proof? Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I thought for sure there was a thief that had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this. Was being bad again. Hey, is that apple pie already ready yet? You'll have to wait a little longer. It still needs time to bake.
乱暴女
Child abuser. When are you gonna grow up? Is the pie done yet?
なんだかややこしい事態
It's gotten out of hand. I suppose it has.
なんでテレサ先生詳しい事情はわかりません
I don't know what the full story, but it sounds like it's been up to no good. Hey, no fair. I didn't do anything. That perverted lady just says I did. Who are you calling a pervert?
困りま
Oh dear, this won't do.
すクラム本当に
Did you really not do anything? Of course not.
様に持ち帰りま
Do you swear? I swear. I see.
バッジみたいなもの
It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it?
だっておいらズボン
But it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. No more excuses. Give her back what you stole.
わかったよおっと変だクラム大丈夫
It's alright. He'll be back when he starts getting cold.
Alright, here's supper.
Alright. Thank you. Sweet.
それより
More to the point, why is everyone standing around?
詳しい話はお茶
Why don't you just tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Dude, tea sounds fantastic. I haven't had tea in a long time. Our girl introduces herself and explains about the recent end of events over a valuable feast of tea and pie. Dude, we're having apple pie, homemade apple pie, bro. This is wife material.
そんなことあの子も悪気はないのですがいたずら好きに加えて無鉄砲で
He really isn't a mean-spirited child. He can be quite the little trickster.
保護者としてお詫び申し
As his guardian, I must apologize. I'm truly sorry. It's okay. I just got my emblem back. Plus, I got tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we're square.
ありがとう
でも本当に美味しいお茶ですね
I'm gonna call it right now. I bet he was an orphan and he was here. And I bet what happened was I don't know anything about the game, right? I'm just throwing it out there. 'Cause main character's dad at the beginning finds him and he's a little boy and he's all beat up, dude. He's all beat up and he's like a feral animal. Listen, I have the Monado, dude. I can see I had the visions, but he was all beat up and the dad brings him home basically and he becomes a part of the family. I bet you anything he's connected to these people. Listen. This is the Monado's power. Clear our path for the future. Listen, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Shulk, DLC Blade, peak. Absolute peak. 100% peak.
町の酒場で入れてもらったものと
It's
同
like,
じような味がする
you know, it's funny that you said this game is like Xenoblade Chronicles because the guy that I watch on YouTube that covers Xenoblade Chronicles, the games basically, he was like, if you like that series, you would like the Trails series. So it's like, I can see the I can see this the familiarness of it all. Listen, Shulk. Listen, Shulk was great, dude. But let's be honest, Mithra is where it's at, man. Mithra and Pyra. I'm more of a Mithra than a Pyra. What was his name from Kirby? Meta Knight? I played a lot of him in the Wii version. Meta Knight was the best character in that one. Well, there's something wrong with that, dude. You're a Shulk fan, but you don't play Shulk. What now? I'm surprised they didn't add Dunban to Smash. They should have just added all the characters, to be honest. I mean, how many freaking versions of Cloud did we get? It's sad that we're not going to get another Smash Brothers for Switch 2. I know, but I mean, as an actual full unplayable character, Dunman should have been represented. And his ultimate smash should have been, he pulls out the Monado and uses it. It's just like the kind they brew in the tavern, because that's where it came from. Spoilers.
ひょっとして表でさ
ハーブの栽培は私の趣味のようなものでしたね。
Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually.
宿酒場
I give some to the bakery and the barkeep at the tavern.
そうなんだ。
Neat. Listen, this game is so peak. Listen, main character says neat. Listen, any game today, that wouldn't be said. This game is peak. This game is it, man. Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl was better than Smash. I don't know, dude, because it went under. They made a second one. I was in the beta for that game. Or was it yeah, I think it was that one, right? Or maybe it was the DC one. I think it was the DC one I was in the beta in. I was Samurai Jack main.
さっき食べたアップルパイも
I know it failed, dude. I was there. I was a part of the beta. I even played the game, dude. I'm just saying that's the one I was really a part of. Nickelodeon Brawl was one I was gonna think about getting, but I never just hunkered down getting it. See, that's what happens when you don't sell your video game, dude. You come out with founders packs. Dude, there's no such thing as sweaty anymore when it comes to fighting games. All you have is a bunch of Call of Duty tars playing fighting games and think they were the best. We go back and we play original Street Fighter 2 Arcade Edition. Yeah, we can be sweaty at that point. No supers, none of that bullshit. It's just pure skill at that point. Listen, if a woman can make a good homemade apple pie, she's waifu material. Put that ring on that. This woman out here, like, literally being the guardian for these little kids. Home cook, man. Making apple pie. Come on now.
あれは私ではなくこの子が作ったものなんですよ。クローゼさんが恥ずかしながら先ほどは本当に失礼なこと私とんでもない勘違いをして気にしなくていいってば
Don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds or something like that. Listen, best female main character. I'm calling it now. I don't care what anyone says. She is best anime waifu main character female in RPGs. Look at this. Apple pie heals all wounds, man.
私もあの子を捕まえた時にちょっと荒っぽくしちゃったし
Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of a saint myself.
さすがに
The White Hawk shirt surprised the hell out of me, though.
ジークのことですね
That's Sig. Sieg.
あの子白ハヤブサなんです
白ハヤブサ。確かビベールの国長だったね。
Plot twist, he's part of the army. Yeah, dude, I'm talking about RPG female main character. I'm not talking about any waifu in general because I don't go into that's jailbait. Because people are like, this is best girl and that's what. No, I'm talking about actual facts. Now, granted, there's a lot of women, there's a lot of female characters in RPGs that really stand out, stellar women. I'm just saying this one in particular is really cool because she's saying some really neat things. You seem really comfortable with him. Is he your pet?
私が
No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though.
すごいと思
As friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, though, are you a student,
なのにここに住ん
but you live here?
私は
I stay in the girls' dorm on the campus, and it's not far away. I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes worry I might be kind of a bother, though. Oh dear, please don't think that way. You're always so helpful. Listen,
分かっていますよ
that girl, that Yao, or that Yuri energy. So good. All right, so
子供たちも喜んでいますしね
and the children are always so happy to see you.
でもこちらに
I personally worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us.
あなたに限
I'm not necessarily concerned to have about you. I won't let you down.
学園生活か
You live on campus,
と
huh?
いうのも一度
I always kind of wanted to know what that was like.
教会の日曜学校は
I imagine that I got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons,
王立学園の入学式
but
は
that isn't the entry exam for the academy. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard?
私には逆立ちしたって無理か
My head would explode. Listen, I agree. My head would explode too. I never did like taking tests in school. It was a lot of brain power.
そんなことないです。
Oh, it's not so hard. Listen, you're being modest over there.
遊撃士になる方がはるかに難しいと思いますよ。
I think it might. I think it must be be fair. More. I think it must be far more difficult to become a racer.
しかもその若さ
You know, I always kind of wanted to be one ever since I was a little girl.
なんだかくすぐ
Well, I didn't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say about that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice.
一人前の遊撃士を目指して
We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can adventure or before we can advance.
このルーアン地方で活動
I think we'll be in the R region for a little while, though.
何かの機会にお世話になるかあの子たちも喜ぶでしょうし、ぜひまたお茶とお菓子くらいはご馳走させてもらいますよ。
The children would love to see you. No, she wants to see us. There's a difference. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked good. Oh my god, she is waifu material right there. But I have to be honest. I'm gonna be super honest with you, TK. Real, super duper honest. Elizabeth from Sword Art Online, she is the true waifu of waifus, man. She is a blacksmith. She cooks. She wants to be your number one fan. She fights with you. She doesn't let nobody tackle you. She's a tank. She's like the mace user of that universe. Oh, come on. In Sword Art Online versus Integral World, she literally can become the two-handed battle axe user. Okay. Sure is a nice. Sure is a nice lady. Yeah, she's very motherly. Listen, waifu material. I'm sure all the children are here think of her as their mother. Listen, even the bird is the main character. Look at this. He's got his own portrait and everything. That's right. They're not here to hurt anyone. I'm gonna take my plate to the sink. I'll be right back. Probably take a pee too. Alright. God, it is burning up in here a little bit. It's starting to feel a little toasty. Alright. We're back. We're becoming a bird keeper. A beast tamer. A bird tamer.
いいかねすごいその子とし
Wait, you can wow, you can actually talk to him?
に喋れません
Well, he doesn't actually talk per se. I can just understand what he's trying to say.
気持ちが通じ合っているっていうか
We've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Whoa, bird telepathy is so cool. Yeah, it's telepathy. AC blasting.
相思相愛ってわけだね。
Sounds like mutual love to me. It is.
こんにちは私エステルよろしくね
No, he ain't. See, that bird's not about the main character. See, you scared it.
しくしく釣られちゃった
残念だったね。
そういえばエステルさんたちはルーアン市に
Oh, by the way, weren't you two headed for the Ark Kingdom? Yes, we're planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Oh, well, if you're planning to go to the Ark Kingdom Guild branch, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around. Really? That'd be great.
大丈夫？
But don't you think? But don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's all right. I got a special permit to be out today.
に戻れば大丈夫です
I don't have to return until nightfall.
決まりね
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. All right. Finally, actually get to play again. All right, let's make a hard save here. You never know what might happen. We are dealing with Windows. We are dealing with an old school game. Anything could happen. Game could freeze. Game could crash. Not likely, but you never know. All right, we're off to...
姉ちゃん
Damn, I thought we were gonna be off to see the Wizard of Oz, but we ain't seeing nothing. We got more dialogue.
クラム君あいたずら小僧
What was that brat?
こんなところで遊んだらダメよ魔獣に襲われたらどうするのおいらクローゼ姉ちゃんにどうし何にもしてないなんてそれに本当に謝るギクそうあなたがいい子なのは私よく
I know you're a good boy, so why don't you go and apologize? Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. Miss Bracer Lady, I'm sorry. Oh, haha, you're apologizing to me. Well, see, well, so there is justice in this world. Hey, don't get me wrong. I wanted to apologize to Miss K. Ain't Bracer supposed to pay attention to what's going on? If a little kid like me can grab something off of you so easily, what's your excuse? Bye-bye. Make sure you hone that training of yours before you lose something even more valuable.
やっぱり可愛くない
You're right, TK. It really could happen. I've had that happen a couple of times, actually. It's very important to get back into the habit of saving, because we're in the world where there's auto-saving, and auto-saving's not good enough. I hate not saving in Pokemon. Exactly. Settle down, he was just trying to hide his own embarrassment. Not to mention that
注意不足だったのは
you really ain't the most attentive person in the world.
必要なのは
Maybe you should heed his advice.
ヨシアはもっと可愛くない
You're an even bigger brat.
エステルさんとヨシアさんって
You two must be really close. I mean, you act like brother and sister.
そうかな
We
見
do.
る割合から言うと
Only in so far as we try to look out for each other.
失礼しちゃう
Oh, that's a big help.
羨ましいです
I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child. I wish I knew that what that kind of relationship feels like.
それではそろそろ
Anyway, shouldn't be heading out.
海岸沿いに
We can get to the Art Kingdom just by following the road.
行きましょう
Following the road besides the beach. Alright, we finally get into that new city. Let's get it. Holy smokes, there's a whole beach section dedicated for one whole screen of map. Holy smokeroonies. Alright. Alright, we got some kind of I was about to say, is she actually a party member? No. Would be cool if she was, though. Okay, we got a chest right there. Oh, side quest. Look at this. I wouldn't have known that was there. Granted, it has not happened in 20 plus years, but yeah, it's very important to save, though. In Pokemon games, it's more important to save because the slightest bump can delete your progress on those old Game Boy games.
エステル
Alright, we're fighting sharks now. Alright. Is fire the name of the game? No, not really. Fantastic. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, we got that. Do 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 do. So good. Alright, let's actually take a strike at this one. Okay, we actually did some pretty big damage there. 200 damage, that's reasonable. Listen, Johnny on Bosch is the voice actor for Joshua, man. They should have just gave us a dub. Yeah, that happened to me recently. I had a ROM version of Crystal, and it was called Liquid Crystal, and I had it on the GBA cartridge, and I bumped it, and lost my whole team. I was grinding for like 3 hours. Well, you know what, dude? That's why you gotta emulate it, man. That's probably on that right. You can probably find that same game. I'll send it to you.
もう安全みたいだ
Here, I'll do this. Hold on. So we're gonna do this. And then we go back to Discord, and then so basically this link that I gave you just now on Discord, you have to make an account on that website and then you can see stuff. That's all I'm really gonna say about it. Oh. But you know what? When it comes to losing your Pokemon and actual cartridge games now, they have stuff now where if you take your cartridge games and you stick them into this Game Boy Advance or Game Boy reader for the computer, and you can upload your save. Even if you bumped it and erased it, there is still files on there as a failsafe that you can use a program on the computer to retrieve your Pokemon. low key, I can't stand the new Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be super honest with you. I'm gonna be super duper honest with you, TK. The only new Pokemon game that I've played was Pokemon Shield. I have not played any of the other ones to date, other than Pokemon Shield. I got that from the library when I was, I had an infection of the bone in my ear, and I had to basically stay up all night. I was on steroids, and I got that from the library and played it. Whoa, I thought I was done. I was done for this time. I literally just miss becoming fish food. That's because you were here by yourself, moron. What in the world were you doing? Well, isn't that kind of complicated? I can't really talk about it. Well, it doesn't matter to me. You need to stop wandering into dangerous places all alone. Next time, you might not be so lucky. Yeah, you're right. Today was a close call, and I've saved up some money. I think it's time to splurge a little.
ところでこの後はどうするつもりなんですか？もしよかったら町までお送りしますけど。
No, it's okay. I'm fine with going down the coast road. See you later. My thanks.
緊張感のない人ね。
I do want to play Pokemon is it Arceus? The one where it's like there's new Pokemon and you're like in the past or whatever, and there's like different versions of Pokemon for that region, like Growlithe. Yeah, hold on. I think that's it. I didn't play past Gen 3. Honestly, the Pokemon game that I liked the most, dude. Honestly, I didn't really play the GBA games at all. I got Sapphire, the red one. And then, like, the one I invested all my time into was Pokemon Silver, because Pokemon Silver, when that came out back in the day, it was a big deal. Ruby. Well, whatever it's called, dude. I have the red one. I even have the strategy guide in the closet over there. I traded that game in after I beat it and got all the Pokemon and traded them off to onto the Pokemon home bank thing. Now, granted, the GameCube Pokemon games that were the enhanced versions of Pokemon Stadium from 64 were the jam, dude. Those games were amazing. No, I didn't, dude. I had all the Game Boy games, and I had Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2, and that's it, dude. I stopped collecting Pokemon after that. And then I emulated Pokemon Soul Silver. Looks like there was some reason that he was there. I hate to see him get into trouble again. Oh, there you go. We did a Cyclus. We didn't even know it was gonna happen. Well, there you go. I better look down here, even if there is enemies down here. Yeah, there's a shark right there. There's a whale right there. All right, we gotta get this chest. There's a tiger. There's a shark. Well, you know what, dude? I didn't even pay attention to a lot of those games after the Game Boy game, after the Pokemon Ruby. I just didn't really care about the Pokemon games. The GameCube ones were really good. And then after that, I haven't really paid attention to Pokemon after that because there's so many better Pokemon monster capturing games now. Like there's let me go to my library. I think it's yeah, Monster Sanctuary is that's a really good one. Like I said, after Gen 3 where it was asses. Well, it is, dude. There's that and the fact that I just kind of fell off of the whole... Oh, damn, we got a boss. Hold on. Fighting a boss. Alright, let's get it. I don't even have the quest for this guy, and we're fighting a boss. Oh, there's a lot of ads, too. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, that thing got raped. Alright, hold on. That thing really got owned, dude. No doubt about it. Alright. We're going to use fire. Dude, for a boss, this guy just got owned. Dude, Helgate is like... the carry. Almost 400 damage. Look at that. 18. On that boss or what, son? Listen, that guy got ripped. That was pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna go down here and get the chest, though. I'm gonna leave that alone. Alright, hold on. What's back here? Oop, there's another chest. Okay, there is some kind of a road down there, but we're not going to go that way just yet. We're going on to the town. Malothan. Yeah, look at this town, though. Look at that. Take it in. Dude, it's such a step up from where we've been at. Bum, bum, bum. That music, though. This is one gorgeous city. The blue water, the white buildings do make for a nice contrast. It certainly feels like a port city. Well, it promises many varied things. There's the lighthouse not far from here, and a little park on the coast. On the other side of the town, there's a pretty neat looking church too. But the biggest attraction of all has to be the bridge. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south districts of the city. More importantly is a drawbridge. Oh, a drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. The Bracer Guild is just past there in the middle of the main street. Just in front of the bridge. Okay, then let's go there first. Nah, we're gonna... Listen, we're going where I want to go. I'm gonna check out and see if we can get... Damn. Oh, we get... Oh, look at this. We're actually getting some good shit now. Oh my god, we actually get action too, though. I'm gonna have to grind because these things actually cost a lot. There's evade too. That might actually be pretty worth getting. Oh my god, steel and enemy craft, or steel enemy crafts with 10%. That's pretty good. Oh, hold on. The cat got in here and I didn't know about it. I had to let it out. Alright. Hold on. Oh my goodness, we got poison and mute. We're gonna go augment though. Dude, we finally get Hellgate on our girl. I'm gonna have to get that. I want to get that at evade though. Talk to me again. Oh, come on. Here we go. Now, as you get higher level of these, we'll just call them Materias at this point. If you ever played Final Fantasy VII, Materia system, that's basically what this is, kind of. The higher tiers of the same thing that you're upgrading from, you get higher tiers of it, and the more that you mix and match with other ones of these Materia, you'll even get, like, special combinations of spells. Siphon Guard is obviously a buff, and I would assume that Siphon Wing is probably either... I would say that's probably an AoE buff. Did he had cut too? No, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. Damn. Okay, well, let me see what that ability is. Temporary borrow the power wind plus movement +1. It's a support, so you increase movement. Yeah, I think I could probably live without that, to be honest with you. I'd rather have more mana. You can get hit too. You can get action too. I should probably put that on her as well. But I lose my fire ability though. I think that's good for now. I think this is the, yeah, this is it. Look how much of an upgrade. Plus 40 strength for our new staff. Plus 42 for Joseph. Alright, we're going to go ahead and convert. Because I have to grind some of this anyway. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Damn, okay. That gives us a lot of money, but I'm about to turn around and turn that all into something else. There's a lot more accessories I need to buy too, but for now... Okay, we're gonna go ahead and, oops, put that on. Boy, we are flying now. Let's go ahead and sell this excess off, though. That's not bad. Alright. Feeling pretty good with that. Oh, this is the bar, huh? Alright, let's get over towards the... Alright, let's go over to the guild now. Oh my, look at her. She is... Let's go. Blue hair, green eyes. Let's go. This is Fire Emblem, man.
信じ
私は準遊撃
同じく準遊撃士の吉野です。
エステルとヨシオ。
She's got that high ponytail, dude. She has my heart.
そうか。あんたたちがローレンとかボスじゃシェアザードと大活躍したそうじゃないか。
それほどでもないけど。
僕たちが来ることをご存知だったんですか？
ああ、ジャンのやつが有望な新人が来るって言ってたからね。しかし転属手続きをするなら彼の用事が終わらないとダメだね。しばらく町の見物でもして時間をつぶす。
そうですね。ただ待っているだけもなんですし。
私も賛成。あ、そうだ。ねえ、よかったらもう少し付き合ってくれないかな。せっかく知り合いになれたのに、ここでお別れももったいないし。
お邪魔じゃなかったらぜひご一緒させてください。
やった。
決まりだね。それじゃあ僕たちルーアン見物に行ってきます。
しばらくしたらまた来るわね。
ああ、楽しんでおいで。
Dude, she is waifu material. Look at her. Dude, if she's not a playable character in this game, dude, I'm gonna be so sad. Spoilers, we just took care of that quest before coming here. Whoa, this is the bridge. Very astute. It wasn't possible to build the bridge until after the orbital rebellion 50 years ago. My elbow has been broken for 6 weeks. Dude, what the hell happened to your elbow, dude? God, dude, that's something random to just come up with. Yeah, I broke my elbow. How did this happen? Did you smash your funny bone? What happened? I fell off my bike. God, dude. Are you not using elbow pads and protecting yourself? I'll take that as a no, dude. See, this is what happens. You go out there and you're not a professional retard, man, like I am. You go out there with safety gear on. The next time, I'm gonna put my M&Ms over here. I've had enough for tonight. Eat that whole thing back if I don't stop. They're so good. Next time should be sometime this evening, I think. Cool.
見逃さないようにしないと。
だね。
Listen, I don't want to hear about your troubles, man. I just want to know if you're going to give me anything good. Alright, what do you got for sale? Yeah, I want to eat this just to get the recipe. And then... yeah, that's something to... listen, I don't want to hear about your bullshit right now. You know what? Speaking of Xenoblade Chronicles, since you brought that up, I'm gonna be getting the Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition pretty soon. I'm gonna stream the shit out of that game. I never did get to play through Xenoblade X or Xenoblade X when it came out on the Wii U. I never even owned a Wii U. Speaking of Xenoblade in particular, you should go back and watch my Xenoblade Chronicles 3 playthrough on the channel. Damn, I did everything in that game. I'm thinking about bringing back Definitive Edition of the first game and just going through the entire game on New Game Plus, because you get the true Monado in Definitive Edition when you go through New Game Plus, and it trivializes the whole damn game, and I got like the best gear and the best gems on my characters. But thought about playing the whole game on like New Game Plus hard mode and going through it, because I want to experience the story again and actually have it documented. But Definitive Edition of X, though, is something I want to get into. What the hell building is this?
大きな建物がいっぱい並ぶ。ここは倉庫区画ですね。外国から運ばれた荷などが保管されて。でも少し寂しい場所ね。飛行船が普及してから水の上に浮かぶだけの船が少なくなり、昔と比べると荷下ろしの量も減って。そうなんだ。
使われていない倉庫もありそうだ。
If you heard that I couldn't help that, by the way. My tooth fell out recently, so I gotta make sure the hole in my mouth, I gotta get that food out of there or it gets trapped in there. And before you start speculating about my tooth falling out, I was eating like several years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, I was eating a steak and I bit into the fork and a big chunk of my tooth came out with all this filling in it. And I never did get that taken care of at the dentist. So it just recently, the rest of it just fell out recently. Definitely sucked though. Hello, friend. What's a bunch of little kids doing here? Hey, this place is off limits. You brats ain't getting in. Wow, we never said about we wanted to come in, man. But mister, why do you look so nervous? You can tell. Never mind, you're not allowed here. Just go home already.
そっとしておいてあげた方が。
I think we may need to handle this one with some care.
観光も妙だし。
Listen, I can't get into that door, but, oh, that door's locked. Okay, fine. Well, we may as well go inside. Oh, never mind. This door's gloss, too. Gotta floss. Dude, I do floss. Okay, I already been in there. Hold it, you lot. Well, well, must be our lucky day. Not too many women folk come around here these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. And what business have you what business have you here? Oh, this and that. We've been here for quite a while, actually. If you honeys got some time to spare, how about you come entertain us? Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty town or in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we have plans already. You know, places to go, things to see. So yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. Oh, check you out, man. I like the tough women, man. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. If your goal was to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. LOL. I love her, by the way. Love this game. Hey, you know, if you ladies are playing tourists, then maybe we could show you around. You could dish that little kid with you, and we'll have some real fun. Hey, now, who you calling a little kid? Punks like you punks like you couldn't even take on Joseph, if you could. It's okay, it doesn't bother me. What good is getting angry going to do? Holding back for our sake, kid? How sweet. Think he needs a lesson in just how unfair life can be. I get that you want to look all cool in front of ladies, but you're about to experience a world of pain. What do you think you're doing? Oh great, another nuisance. I can't believe you guys would just start again with this disgusting display. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shut up, what do you care what we do? You're just one of the mayor's yes men. How dare you disrespect my work? How dare you indeed? Gilbert is a valued member of my staff. Dude, his name's Gilbert. My penis is named Gilbert, man. Whoa, who's that? He's way too well dressed for this part of town. That's the mayor of our town. What a name. Dude, Gilbert is the best name ever, man. Even though people get like all like embarrassed and weirded out by that, I don't care. It's a cool name. Our town has always been a free city. I have no intention of logging a compliment about your manner of speech or your attire. Bothering outsiders who may be paying guests is not prohibited. Stuff it, old man. You think you were such a big shot? We ain't interested. How dare you speak to the mayor in such a fashion? How would you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again? Bracers? Always hiding behind them. Can't do anything on your own. Besides, it's not like the Bracers would get here right away. We have plenty of time to enjoy ourselves. Then we'll be gone without trace Interwiser. I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we're already here. Yeah, man, you mean you still haven't noticed our badges? Maybe you guys need some glasses or something. is also a bracer. Yes. What do we do now? I can't believe that little squirt is actually a bracer. You're actually worried. Even if they are bracers, as it's just a couple of girls and some kid. Dumbass, you can't judge a book by its cover, you know? You remember what happened the last time we took on a chick bracer, man? Even with 3 people, she whooped the floor. She wiped the floor with us. Going against 2, even if they do look like a pipsqueaks, man, is totally not a good idea. We're gonna let you off the hook for now. If we see you again, though, you'll be in the world of pain. Catch you later, nerds.
なんていうかめちゃめちゃ陳腐な捨て台詞ね。
まあああいうのがお約束なんじゃないのかな。
Yeah, no shame, no harm, no harm done. And don't we have somewhere we need to be? I apologize. Our city's guests are bothered. Forgive my lack of introduction as well. I'm the mayor, and this is my steward, Gilbert. A pleasure. I'm sure you are the bracers, are you not?
ロレント地方から来た。
同じくよしあ
そういえば受付のジャン君が有望なしひょっとして君たちのことかな。
有望かどうかはわからないけど。
しばらくルーアン地方で働かせてもらおうと思っています。
今いろいろと大変な時期でね。君たちの力を借りること。
I'm sure your presence here would be a great boon to us. Hard times, what do you mean? Well, would be the best one to supply the details. As a aside is the campus, a uniform. I spy a young lady. Yes, sir. I'm a second-year student of the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charmed.
店長とは懇意にさせてもらっているよ。そういえばギルバート君も王立学園の卒業生だったね。
ええ、そうです。クローゼ君と言ったかい？君の噂はいろいろと聞いているよ。生徒会長のジル君と一緒に首席の座を争っているそうだね。優秀な後輩がいて、僕も OB。
そんな恐縮です。
You flatter me, sir.
今度の学園祭は私どうか頑張ってくれたまえ。
せい。
それじゃあ私たち
I think we best be going.
地元の連中が迷惑をかけたら私のところまで連絡してくれたまえ。ルーアン市長としてしかるべき対応をさせていただこう。
Dude, Gilbert out here being a Chad, man.
やたらと威厳が。
While he was certainly a delightful, diligent one, yes, indeed, his manners and actions were perfectly suited to the mayor of a city.
ダルモア家といえばかつての大貴族の家柄ですから貴族性が廃止されたとはいえ未だに上流階級の代表者と言われている方だそうです。なんか住む世界が違う。しかしそれにしても
On the other hand, though, you still have all the low lives, like those guys who just tried hitting on us. Yes, that was quite unsettling. I'm very sorry for leading you in such a place unprepared.
君が謝ることはない。
No need to apologize. It's not like we sought them out or anything. We should probably keep our distance from the back of the end of the warehouse district, though, to avoid any further inquiries. Well, I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. Listen, I love her, by the way. She's just like no bullshit, blunt. It should be a little vulgar about stuff. Just being like, you know what? You ain't gonna tie me down. Alright. Alright, alright. You're not gonna let me go where I want. What the hell not? Alright. We're gonna go back into the city now. Oh, hold on. Who the hell's this? The far side of the river has seen a lot of growth lately. Mostly on the trade and tourism. The harbor festivities and the words have been side by side for a long time, for a very long time. That's fantastic. Let's go see about that Bracer Guild thing. Oh, there he. Oh, dude, I was hoping for another chick, man. It's some dude with glasses. I guess it's fine. He's a redhead. Come on, come on in. Oh.
また学園長の頼みで魔獣退治の依頼に来たのかい？ああ、わかった。学園祭の時の警備の。
いえ、それはいずれ伺わせていただくと思うんですけど、今日はエステルさんたちに付き合わせてもらっている。
あれ、そういえば学園の生徒じゃなさそうだけど、待ってよ。
はじめまして、準優劇士のエステルです。
同じく準優劇士のヨシアです。
ああ、君たちが。
So you're. Wow, it's so good that you're here. We've been waiting for you ever since we got word from Bulls Branch.
そっか、ルグラン
Oh man, must have sent word of us. Well, we have to thank him. My name is Jeans. I'm the representation for this branch. I'll be supervising you two as well as providing various types of support. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. Listen, just keep your hands where I can see them, buddy. You're kind of weirding me out a little bit. The pleasure is all ours. Indeed, it's good to meet you, sir. I have high hopes for you two. After all, you were the ones who were so magnificently you were the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident.
空賊事件。
Sky Bandits? You mean that incident? I've read about it in the latest news article. Did you guys really sort that whole mess out? Well, we just helped a little.
空賊を逮捕した
It was the army that really did the work.
謙遜することはない。
Don't be so modest.
さんも褒めてたぞ。早速転属手続きをするから。
Now to change your assignment, I need you to sign these papers, this terms of service where it says you sell your soul to this branch. Your soul doesn't belong to you anymore. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Oh, okay. Might as well get it out of the way. Alright, the two of you are now a part of the branch. Welcome aboard. We've been so busy, you couldn't have picked a better time to come. Now you can get away. Now you can't get away. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? What did I just frickin' say, TK? Selling your soul off to this branch, you are no longer a free person. You are owned by this guy, man. You are owned by him.
先ほどから聞いてるとかなり人手不足みたいですね。何か事件でもあったんですか？
事件というほどじゃないけどね。実は今、王家の偉い人。
王家の偉い人。もしかして女王様？
まさか。王族の一人であるのは。
The queen. Listen, we're talking about the queen. We're talking about the royal blood, the queen. I just know that it's someone of royal blood. I heard that he or she will be giving a thorough investigation. inspection. That's kind of cool. Why wouldn't that cause? Why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. Listen, I don't give a shit who they are, man. You shouldn't be short-staffed. If even one thing is out of place, the mayor would be worried sick. So most of our staff was basically picked to help strengthen the security. I get it.
2階で話し合っていた一体
That's what was being discovered in upstarts earlier.
しても市外の警備ですか？
Policing the streets, policing the streets, right?
確かに港の
Yeah, I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want the sea to be rotting free during the royal visit.
さっき絡んできた連中のことね。確かに
I have a feeling they were up to something.
感じかも。
なんだ知っているのかい？
Do you know something? Actually.
そうか総国閣のあそこはレイブンと名乗ってる不良グループのたまり場なんだ。君たちに絡んできたのはグループのリーダー格を務める青年たちだろう。
レイブンね。何をかっこつけてんだか。
少し前まではおとなしかったんだが最近タガが緩んでるみたいでね。市長の心配ももっともなんだがこちとら地方全体をカバーしなくちゃならないんだ。とまあそんなわけで本当に人手不足で困っていてね。君たちが来てくれて感謝感激。雨あら
期待に添えるといいけど。
Well, it's nice to feel wanted. I guess that means we got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help.
よろしく頼む。
もう夕方すっごく綺麗な夕日。
ここの夕日は格別だな。白い街並みによ
私も大好きです。そうだ、そろそろだと思いますよ。え、何が？なんていうか圧巻ね。
Sigh, that's really a masterpiece. How long does it stay up? 30 minutes, I believe. It's rised in the early morning just before noon and in the evening, and it isn't lowered again until all the ships have passed.
比較的人通りの少
I
ない
see, so there's usually no foot traffic.
初めて来られた方は最初は戸惑われるらしいですけど、あ、そういエステルさんたちは今夜の宿はギルドの2階に泊まらせてもらう手もあるけど、やっぱり最初くらいは優雅にホテルに。だったら急いで部屋を取った方がいいかもしれません。今は観光シーズンですからすぐにいっぱいになってしまうと思います。
そうか。だったら急いだ。
ホテル
Oh boy, we're going to the end now. What the hell did I just... What the hell? Okay, I was expecting a treasure chest or something there, but that's fine.
いらっしゃいませ。ご予約のお客様。
そうじゃないんだけど。
今からでも部屋は取れますか？
お客様、いいタイつい先ほど最上階の部屋がキャンセル。よろしかったらそちらに。
最上階の部屋。
あ、でも最上階ともなると
キャンセル空きですから 通常料金と同じで構いません。それに拝見したところ、お客様方は遊撃しいつもお世話になっているのでサービスさせていただきますよ。
そこまで言われたらお言葉
それじゃあその部屋を
かしこまりました。
よかったですね。
Well, that was a stroke of luck, wasn't it?
それでは私そろそろ学園の方に戻ろうかと思います。急がないと寮の門限に間に合いそうにないので。あ、そっか、夕方までって言ってたよね。名残惜しいけど仕方ないか。
よかったら学園まで送ろうか。
大丈夫です。今日は付き合わせてもらってやだな。俺
そうだね。案内してくれてありがとう。
そんな、そうだ。お二人はしばらくよかったら来週末にある学園祭にいらっしゃいませんか？学園祭？
名前から察するに何かの行事みたいだね。
ええ、学園側の許可をもらって王立学園の伝統行。ああ、そういうの私めちゃめちゃ
I love the river. Yeah, the water is pretty cool, dude. Now you got my attention.
出し物はあるの？もちろんです。結構本格。行く行く、絶対行く。っていうか、私も一緒にお祭りの準備がしたいくらい。
ちょっとエステル、さっきギルドで忙しくなるって聞いたばかりなのを忘れたのかい？まあ学園祭の当日だけならいい息抜きにもな。それまでしっかり仕事しようね。
はーい。エステルさん、ヨシアさん、それでは私近いうちにまた。またね。
気をつけて帰ってね。
可憐な雰囲気なのに凛としたところもあって頼む。私が男だったら間違いなく惚れちゃってるわね。
Oh my goodness gracious. If that was a guy, I'd be completely wrapped around her finger. Oh my.
まあそれはともかく。何か企んでいそうな様子もないし、いい子であるのは確かみたいだね。
そんなどこぞの空賊娘じゃないんだから。でも出会いには恵まれたし、最上やっぱりマヌリアの展望台でジークを見たのが良かったのかも。
そうかもしれないね。それじゃあ早速部屋に荷物を置いちゃおうか。
最上階よね。こっちが寝室なんだ。
最上階で、しかもスイートか。通常料金で泊まらせてもらうのが申し訳なくなってくるね。
ま、せっかくの申し出だし、せいぜい。
Oh, damn, what's going on now?
すごいな。こんなバルコニーまであるんだ。
It even wow, it even has a balcony. Yes, and check out this view.
確かに
I just hate that we're only ones who get to enjoy it.
お父さんも一緒だったら
I was hoping Dad would be here.
そうだね。本当に。
I wonder where he is and what he's doing. Damn it, I'll tell you what Dad's doing. He's so ass deep, balls deep into the bigger plot of this game. She is so cute. She is pretty amazing, ain't she? Well, well, isn't this all the Polish?
何今の。
部屋の中から聞こえてきたみたい。
それなりの広さだし、ちょうどもいい。気に入っ
閣下、お待ちくださいませ。この部
I'm afraid that this room is not vindicated. Perhaps you can stay at the mayor's house.
いかがです？
黙れフィリップ。あそこは海。その点、この海沿いのホテルは景観もいいし。
I bet you this is that royal bastard. Main character, huh? I love her. Dude, the main character is the main character energy, man. She's the best. This guy, though, I don't like him. This hotel has much better view, and I can smell the sea air as well.
バルコニーにも出られるし。なんだお前たち。
Who are you people? Are you thieves? Are you here to kill me? That's a horrible thing to assume about someone. Besides, who are you, old man? You have no right to be in here. How dare you call me old man? Very well, if you are the ones renting this estate, I'm going to be using it as a private room during my stay, and I suggest you leave. Say what? I don't know about what you're talking about, man, but I don't see any reason we should leave. I think we deserve to hear an explanation. Shouldn't have to deal with you ignorant commenters. Do you not really? Nope, not a clue. All I see is an old man with a weirdo looking head. There's no reason to be rude. At least say unique or something a little bit more polite. Oh, I get it. It's all in how we say it.
まあよい。私の名前はイビール国主アリシア二世陛下のおい。驚きの。だがこれで分かっただろう。部屋を譲れという。
Yeah, laugh in his face, man. Laugh in that tard's face. You're hilarious, old man. I'm dying here.
エステル、そんなに笑ったら悪いよ。この人も場を和ませるために冗談で言ったのかもしれないし。
誠に失礼ながら、閣下のおっしゃることは真実です。これは申し遅れました。私、公爵閣下のお世話をさせて閣下がお生まれになった時からお世話をさせていただいております。その私の名誉にかけて、しかと保証させていただきま。こちらにおわす方はデュナン公爵。
真実、そのおじさんはともかく。
そういえば、ジャンさんルーアンを視察に来ている王族の人がいるって。
次期国王に定められたこの私にこのような機会めったに。
You gotta be kidding, man. You may be royalty, but to me, you're just acting like an ignorant old man. Miss, please, you must wait. This room is pretty epic. Please hear me out for a moment. Pardon my insolence, but I would ask you for a favor. Could I permit you to relinquish this room? The elderly butler. Dude, he took a whole thing of money from his breast, dude. From his breast. You see it on the screen. A large sum of money from his breast pocket. And presented it.
何もそこまで。
閣下は一度言い出したらてこでも動かないお方。それもこれもどうか。
仕方ないか。あんまり執事さんを困らせるわけにも。
部屋はお譲りします。ただ、そのミラーは受け。
しかし。
いいっていいって。私たちにはちょっと豪華すぎる部屋だし、あのおじさんのお守り大変とは思うけど頑張ってね。
どうも。あり。
ほら
いな。
どうもお騒がせしま部屋は公爵か
おおその謙虚な心が
まったくも
それでは失礼します。
そうですか。
Hooking it up, huge for the king.
公爵閣下には
Well, even if you extended your situation to the Duke, you probably still wouldn't have taken no for an answer. I'm really sorry that you had to deal with that. Ain't really no big deal. If there's anyone to be blamed, it's that selfish Duke guy. That said, do you have any other rooms?
結構ですから。
A regular room would be just fine. Well, I'm afraid we just booked our last room a short while ago.
少し甘く見てたか。
I think we just got played for suckers.
どうかご安心ください。
No need to fret. We're at fault here. I will see to it that arrangements are made for you elsewhere. Yo, what's the deal? Hey guys, I haven't seen you in a while since the Sky Band. Okay, so TK, in case you did, I think you were here for the first stream or whatever, but this guy played an important role in the beginning of the game at the tower. He's that reporter, and he's got that real crazy chick with him that's his apprentice. She takes the pictures, and she has the glasses and the pink hair.
こんばんは。意外な場所で会いますね。
I've been here the whole time, fam. Well, that's fantastic, dude. Girlfriend material right there, dude. Appreciate you. Good evening. I wouldn't have expected to see you here. Look who's talking. I didn't think that YouTube would show up in here. Anyway, what's up? You got problems? Well, you two get into the dumbest of damnedest of situations. This is not a laughing matter. Yeah, don't get your knickers in a twist. You can stay in my room. Huh? My room has extra beds. Hey, clerk, or carriage, or whatever, you don't mind, do you? Not in fact. In fact, you'll be helping me immensely. Well, sounds like a plan then. The room's on the basement floor. Follow me. Are you okay with it? Are we okay with this? Well, he offered, so it should be all right.
まあ、止めてもら
He may want something in return for this, though. Probably something out of the proportion, I bet. But I guess we're kind of stuck. He said it was on the basement level, though. Well, where the hell is it, man? We are a basement. That makes me yeah, here we go.
よく来たな。空いているベッドを適当に使ってくれや。
止めてくれるのはありがたいんだけど。
Appreciate us giving a place to stay and all, but
強すぎるんじゃない
the gracious hosting is a little much. Oops, sorry if I'm acting suspicious. I'm just grateful that you guys helped me nail a great story earlier. I just wanted to pay you back, that's all.
のスクープですね。
You mean the Skyfire? Didn't it get much of a reaction? It was a big hit. Our readers loved the article on the Intelligent Division. I get the feeling that we sold more copies because of him than the Skyfire incident, to be honest. Is he really that popular? Rumor has it that he's about to get a big medal from His Majesty. It's getting to be just about all the people we'll talk about. I'm actually going to have an exclusive interview with him. That's impossible. Or that's impressive, my bad. Well, he's got the looks and brains to his credit.
俺も実際に話してみて、
He puts people at ease, that's all.
まあ、記事のおかげでボーナスも出たし、ようやくお守りからも解放された。
Speaking of whom, she's not with you? I was looking after her a while, and she was learning the ropes, but that big story meant the end of her mighty team.
でもあの人って
Still worries me to think that she's gone off or on her own. I'm kind of trying not to think about that. I just want to enjoy a nice vacation with the bonus I got. Shouldn't you be chasing the next big scoop? Or are you checking in on the Duke guy who kicked us out? The Duke. Our walking carpet mat. From everything I've heard, he's a real piece of work. More so than most royalty. Rumor has it that he even drives Her Majesty up the wall.
信憑性がありそうな話ですね。
Sounds perfectly believable to me.
本人が言うには
But he said that he was in the next in line to succeed the throne. Seriously? I don't want to have to call that fat jerk my king. Well, given His Majesty's age, it's not unreasonable. Plus, there's the fact that her son died some time ago. A lot of people would just be opposed to it, though. I'm guessing you don't know much about more than we do, which would mean you're chasing after a different story. Bullseye. I can't think anything past you kids. Yeah, you're right, but that's all I'm saying. That's one just too big.
言われると余計に気になっちゃうけど
You don't think you're overstating things a little?
まあいいか
But hey, whatever. But whatever. It's not like we go shooting it from the rooftop or shouting it from the rooftops. I look forward to reading it for myself. Oh yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, have you two had dinner yet? Let me take you out and treat you both.
ありがたくご馳走になります。
Yeah. Well, that night, bought dinner for the party at the casino and bar. By the way, he's probably drunk off his ass, by the way, and he's probably gambled all of his money into the ground. He don't have no bonus no more. You kiss that goodbye, it is gone. Listen, don't tell me there's something's gonna happen to our waifu mom over here, man. Please watch over them tomorrow and keep them safe. Oh, somebody fell.
薪をくべる時のようなそれにまさか
Oh, someone's burned down damn orphanage, man.
みんなあれクラムったらポリダニエルどうしたの
What's going on? I'm kind of scared. There's a fire. Everyone up. Really? We're going downstairs now. Everyone come with me. Stay close to me. Come on, we have to hurry to the exit. No, you're shit out of luck. Get ripped. House is winning, man. This isn't 20 versus 1. This is 1 versus 20, man. No. I don't care about me, but protect the children. Damn, our mom's gone, dude. Damn. Well, that's it. That's the next big scoop, dude. First it was motherfucking sky pirates. Now it's about finding out who killed our mom.
完璧な二日酔いそんなに強くないくせに
薬でも買ってきましょうか。
それじゃ俺はこのまま
そっか昨日
それとごちそう
まあせいぜい面白いネタを掴んだら教えてくれ。俺もしばらくはルーアンに滞在。じゃあまたな。
That's the next big thing, I'm calling it.
僕たちもそろそろギルドに行こう。
Well then, what do we say we head to the guild and find out that our friend died? Fine by me. We could see if Jean has any work for us. Dude, you're gonna find out a lot more than that, buddy. Shit's gonna have to get so damn real. We're almost 26 hours into the game so far. Well, playtime is 25 hours, but on this save it's 23. But we'll just say it's 26, almost 26 hours. And the max level of this game is level 50. So, we got a little bit ways to go. We got, after this place, we got 2 other continents. Alright, before I do anything, alright, we got 3 damn side quests to do as well. Find a photo tape. I lost my orbital gun photo prototype along the. It dropped. I think I dropped it when I was attacked by a monster along the way. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. All right, whatever. Another road monster. That one's gonna be easy. What's this warehouse? I lost my warehouse key somewhere, and I really need it as soon as possible. Please find it, asshole. For more details, come see me at the harbor, dickhead. Sure thing. Before we figure out that, the harbor. The harbor is where the boats would be at, yeah? Alright, I don't want to talk to you. That's the mayor's residence.
外に行く前にジャンさん
Listen, shut up. I know about that. I'm trying to find something else, Joshua. God. Oh, this looks... Okay, we got a... Thought we were gonna find something in here, but we're not. Landing port? No, I want to know where the frig this guy is. I want to get this quest. God. I'm dying. Yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna switch games here, though. We've been playing this one for a long-ass time today. I think I'm like 5 hours in. I think I've been streaming for 5 hours straight on this. Actually, 6 hours, man. I think that's a long-ass time. I want to actually try to get something else done as well before I go to bed. So I think we'll save it here. We'll end this stream here, and then I'll start something else up. TK, I appreciate you, buddy. If you want to continue watching, the next thing I post up, it'll be here in just a second. If not, that's fine too. You want to play something together, you just gotta let me know what you want to play and we'll get to it. Anywho, let's shut this one down and then think about what I want to start up next. Maybe some One Piece. I'm thinking about maybe some One Piece or some Attack on Titan. Probably One Piece though. But anywho,